Okay, so we got up to here. We've basically done the little, I guess, mini boss room. We got the water key. So now we can head back and open up the water door. I'm kind of scared to go back because I don't know what's going to be on the way there. I don't know. Pretty good, just getting some work done around the house. Nice. Oh, well, Emma Bird the Tyrant is chasing me Twitch too. Yeah. You fixed it? Good. Yeah, it really is like a skyscraper, and it's clear so you can see the cars inside. It just seems like so much effort. It seems like so much effort. If you kill enough timers, you'll be fine. Yeah. I don't know what's there yet. I don't know what it is. I know there was a zombie in one of the rooms that got up and then I ran away. So we'll see. Anyway, we've saved in here, so if we get hit, if we die, it's fine. It's fine. There is a hair going in my face. Alright, so we have this room, but I don't think we can do anything in here yet. I think this is gonna have to be solved later. And do you think they give you a big coin to put in the machine? Really? I mean, that is kind of cool. But also just seems like so much effort for buying a car. Oh, I don't have any storage space. Kyle! Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. How you doing? You made it in when I'm not on a break. Thank you for the continued support. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I think I don't know if there's zombies still gonna be in here, if it's gonna be something else. So it's not logistics, they're selling a service. That's what it looks like. You're doing pretty good, how about you? I am feeling kind of sick today, so I'm not doing the best. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better than I did this morning when I woke up this morning before my alarm and I was like feeling really shitty and I was like, oh, if I feel like this when I need to get up, I'm not streaming today. But then I got a little bit more sleep and then I woke up and I felt a bit better. So didn't have to cancel today, which I'm glad about. But yeah, I'm not 100%. But hopefully
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
I like I forgot what attack was. I pulled the trigger, but it's not trigger, it's the RB. Okay, well this guy was really slow. So
Come on.
Yeah.
oh, that was not scary at all. There was another room that I went into that had something scary, but I don't know what it was. Okay, water door. I think it was up here. Hang on. I hate that my items are just sprawled out over everywhere. Sometimes that extra little snooze helps a lot. Yeah, it really did. I wasn't expecting it to, and I didn't really get... I was kind of tossing and turning that time, but like, I did feel better like afterwards, and I was like, oh, I actually feel like I can stream today, so... Yeah, it really did. It really did help. I want to look... here. What do I have down here? Ink ribbon and the Molotov. So do you want to go back and get them? Maybe we do that first. What I will do is... neither of them have it. Let's do that. Okay. Hopefully there's no new enemies down here. Hopefully it's just empty. Because I just want to go get my things. Okay. Just in here. We left the Molotovs and the ink ribbons. Oh my god, dude, pick it up, please. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Just the angling of picking up items. Okay. Grab that. Alright, that should be... You know what? Let's go to pick this up so it shows on the map. I don't think I had done that before. Yeah, so that's there. I don't think there was anything in this other room where the monkeys were. Nothing else over here. I haven't really used the Molotovs much, but at least I know I've tried to pick up the gas there, so if I do find more empty bottles, I know where to fill them up. Alright, so I think there's only one water door. I don't know if so those magnum bullets are on the floor, but we haven't I don't have the magnum weapon yet, so that's why I'm like, we'll just leave it here, I guess. Let's go check out this door. I'm pretty sure it's that red door on the right there. I mean, that looks like it's gonna lead me to a bunch of other rooms as well. So let's have a look. I do have one bullet left in my grenade launcher. If I can avoid using it, I would like to. Save it for something that's more tough. Yeah, so we use the blue key here. Use the water key. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, so it's just the one. It's just the one. So now let's give Rebecca some more bullets. Because she don't have much. She doesn't have many. Although we might be picking up more items, so we'll see. Okay. Actually, maybe let's play as Billy. He's got more health. Not that that really matters, because if one of them dies, then everyone dies. Broadcast room. Not this fucker. Yes, I'm gonna use this. You know what? I'm actually just gonna leave. Try to reset it. And then get it again. Or actually, maybe leave Billy in here. Because I don't want him to get hurt too.
I'll go.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the door to my advantage. Oh my gosh, I hate this thing so much. I hate it. I hate it. Billy has the better gun and he's not in danger, so we should probably heal up. That's fine. We have the shotgun. Kyle, thank you for the hydrate. Soul Plague, welcome in. Stressful moment, water needed. Yes, also, the door is the water door, so makes sense. This thing's like really freaking close. It's really close. Why you gotta be? Oh, I was like, I need to reload, but I don't. You know what? I'm gonna use this door to my advantage. I actually didn't get hurt there. Okay. I'm just gonna chill in here for a little bit, let the monster move around. Let it go back. For Christmas present, your bro is taking you to see the new Spider-Man movie. Ooh, exciting. Speaking of Spider-Man, Kieran and I have been rewatching the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, and we've watched the first one and the second one, and oh my gosh, I forgot how cheesy Spider-Man 1 is. It is so cheesy. So cheesy. And they like they point things out that are like really obvious. It's like, yeah, we know this already. So funny. The second one was definitely less cheesy than the first. And I think just better overall anyway. Incredibly cheesy. It's so cheesy. And I'd forgotten. I hadn't seen that movie in a very long time. Like I watched it when it like first came out and maybe like a few times after that. Also good, yeah, yeah. It's so cheesy though. It's old, there's that. I mean, that is true. It's weird to think that that movie is old now, because like I remember when it came out and everything. Guess I'm old. No, I'm not old. I'm not old. These things take freaking forever to die. I have a mechanics question, but taking your attention to it could be a spoiler, so I don't know. Kieran, are you there? I was gonna say maybe like DM it to Kieran and see, but I don't know. Calling all Kierans. I'm a weird movie goer. I just see it once and then wait for the Blu-ray. I know some people go to the movies like quite a few times. I will generally see a movie once and that's it. Like even if I like it, I won't really go see it again. I can't even remember like what movie I've seen multiple times at the movies. I don't know. Dr. Kieran, you're needed in reception. Oh, okay, get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, I hope I didn't fuck it up. It's gonna pop. Hopefully it still pops. That gun was way better for that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I avoided it. Fuck yeah. Okay, we've got a couple of different doors to go in. Yeah, we're doing okay. Here's an orange caution, but we do have the first aid spray. Let's go get Rebecca. And have a look in the broadcast room. I saw the rookie like 7 times in the theaters. Whoa.
Come on.
Okay.
That's a lot. Not sure I was even a big fan of it. You just got a lot of opportunities to, yeah. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Zombies. Oh my gosh, I saw my reflection and I thought it was something else. These papers look like they once contained images of something, but they've long since deteriorated beyond use. Especially nowadays, they were closed for quite a bit and some movies went straight to streaming. Yeah. Well, yeah, I went to the movies last weekend for the first time since like before COVID. I literally cannot see. No, get it. Oh my god. She's dead. She's dead. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so there's lots of those squiggly guys. Lots of the squiggle guys in here. Attack an enemy to save your partner who is grappling with that enemy. That was an achievement for that.
Resident Evil.
Okay. Okay.
0.
I was hoping there wasn't going to be another squiggle dude, but I guess we can like, I don't know. Maybe go into a different room. Or, I don't know, it's almost kind of easier to do that without, there is still evil in this place. Yep. It's easier to do it without having both of them there. I will keep the grenade launcher for the first squiggle guy. We'll do that. And then I think, yeah, just going with Billy with a shotgun or his better handgun. The handgun seemed to do a lot. So I don't know if I should just go in with the handgun or... I don't know. Don't know. At least I know the zombie out here is like not really a scary one. I'm also not going to bother going... Hang on. There's something shiny through a gap that I don't think I've noticed. There's a red one and a blue one right here. Oh. I didn't see these before. Okay, well... I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we don't have any space, but at least I know there's health down here. Okay. Okay. Like, even if I can't take something, I'll try to pick it up just so it shows up on the map. Because it's very handy that that's a feature. I mean, they kind of had to do that. I was like, oh, okay. Last time he wasn't facing us. There we go. He's dead now. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the basement yet, because I know it's kind of... I mean, there's no enemies down there at the moment. I don't know if there's gonna be others later. That's why I'm kind of like, maybe I should. Maybe we do that. Actually, I will do it. Okay. I changed my mind. Let's drop these. And then that. And that way I should be able to pick up the gas tank as well. We can leave it up here. Sweet Beat, hello, hello, how you doing? I'm feeling better about the game today. I don't feel so salty about it. I mean, I'm still salty about the inventory because it's just shit in general, but I'm up to a point where I can progress. Okay, so there's these ink ribbons. Take them, please. Oh my gosh. Like, it doesn't want you to be like right on top of it. It's very particular. I'll grab... No, I don't want to open the locker. I'm nowhere near the locker. I was gonna say we picked up a locker key earlier, but I think that was for a different room. Yeah, rather than leaving things like spread out throughout the entire place, I'd rather like pick them up and then just take them to the main area so they're kind of all in the one spot. That seems to be a bit easier. I wonder if there is an easier way to kill the squiggle guys. Because I mean there's two, like one right after the other. I don't know if like maybe the Molotovs are gonna help with them. I don't know. Okay. Let's pop. Oh, do I want them though? They might be good for the dude. We'll drop this. Wait. I can't leave any more items in this room? Are you fucking serious? I'm limited by how many items I can leave in a room? What if I go upstairs? I don't know if this is technically a different room. No! What? That's not cool. That's really annoying.
Hello there.
Hello.
I just looked at my at chat after having worked and I saw that Dr. Kieran was needed in reception.
Alma had a question about like I think a mechanic, but wasn't sure if it was going to be like spoilery.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, oh, maybe run it by Kieran.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Send it to me.
Yeah, Alma.
I thought you were like sick and needed medicine or something.
Oh no. I don't know why Alma called you Dr. Kieran, but that's it. Resident Evil really placing items here, right? Not cool, game. Like, well, I guess we can leave it in the next room. Because there's other stuff that I want to go back and pick up. But I can't pick them up because, you know, my storage is full. Okay. I think I wanted to grab a, yeah, a health thingy because we might get hurt. Slide into my DMs, yeah. Yeah, so we've actually got 2 green plants in that other spot. And I've got 2 red, so that's good. But it's gonna be a lot of effort to go and like sort that shit out. Oh my god, can you just please pick up the health? Thank you. Okay, now we can go along. We'll go in as Billy. We'll see how we go. But I think running in and out is like honestly the best way to do it. Throw it away. Okay. Well, actually, I can go in as Rebecca. We'll use the one grenade launcher we have left. And then I guess we'll go in as Billy.
You stay here.
Okay.
We should probably equip that first, too. I think it's worth using this weapon on them. Oh, they kind of change, yeah. It evolved from like looking like the dude to looking less human, I guess. I don't know if I should try a Molotov. Maybe. Give it a try. Just gonna give it some time. Let the enemy move back. Back to its spot. We'll see if this works. I mean, it did burn it a little bit. I could probably use the length of the hallway as well. It's probably a good idea too. But they're scary. I don't like them. I don't like the squiggle guys. Rebecca, can you please just get out of my way? Thanks. No, I just wanted to run away! Nope. Just gonna give myself a breather. It's fine, it's fine. How's my health? I'll bring in yellow caution. It's fine. Hey Limey, how you doing? I'm scared, Emma. I'm sorry. These guys are kind of scary. She just keeps like walking in front of the door. Just go over here. Thanks. And I know when it's gonna pop, I need to leave so then I don't get the residue on me. No, stop humping me. Gotta give myself some space. The shotgun didn't really work very well against it, to be honest. It doesn't feel like it is. Green light. Okay, so the damage you do to an enemy actually remains when you leave the room and come back. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. At first I thought it reset it, but then I think other times I don't know if it does. It mustn't, because this guy doesn't go back to his original form. If you want to look it up and tell me, I don't mind. He was dying a different way there. He wasn't like, looked like he wasn't like popping. I should have grabbed Rebecca. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, maybe we search as Billy. What's in here? I was like, there's a shadow, but it's a fan. It's like a bar. Piano. Just making sure there's no creepies. Okay. I think we're good. I feel like someone's gonna break through that window, but hopefully not yet. The lanky things look like they're out of Resident Evil 7. Oh, really? I haven't played 7 yet. I've seen bits and pieces, but these things are scary, so look guys, I'm terrified to play 7. I've heard it's the scariest one, and I know it's like the first one where it's first person, and I will play it. I will play it, but I'm gonna be scared playing it probably. The cabinet is stocked with small bottles. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. I feel like the piano is probably gonna be important. Piano bar. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. The piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano? Sure. Can I play the piano? Billy can play the piano. I wonder if Rebecca could play this or just Billy. Secret door? How did we know that was gonna happen? Like, did it have to be that song? Maybe he played the song that's on there. Maybe that's it. That is more Magnum ammo. The shelf is lined with a selection of fine vintages. Light, hello. Emma, not to alarm you in your piano lesson, squints, but there may be zombies. Thank you, Light. The shelf is lined with a selection of fine vintages. Oh, I need this for outside. Can you take it? Yes. Oh. Do we need a fake battery? We need to do a swapsies, I think. Hey Tex, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a bit sick today, but other than that, I'm doing good. You're feeling ill as well. I'm sorry to hear that. Think we're lurking. If you play the Final Fantasy VII main theme on the piano, you can get an elemental materia. Wait, no, that's Elliot. You get Tifa's final limit break. At least we got wine, yeah. Classic Resident Evil, Indiana Jones-ish, yeah, yeah. We're definitely gonna need to swap it with something. I've already seen this kind of puzzle in in Resident Evils before. Well, I will grab the empty bottles because we have more gas, so we can make more of them. Wait, you're not ill. What did I read? Although I feel ill. Oh, I'll find some. You didn't put the thing, so I read it as ill. I'm glad you're feeling good though, and not ill. Like the number of people who decided to just build their houses into puzzles are more than you think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick up the magnum ammo at another point. We don't even have the weapon yet, so oh. Wait. Okay, I was just seeing the shiny from the other weapon. Other ammo. Okay. I guess we can check out the other room. This one over here. I know there's the other one that I haven't fully explored yet because there's a squiggly in there, but we'll have a look in here. If it's scary, we'll just leave. It's fine. We can go. It's another hallway into 2 other rooms. Okay. What is that? I don't think I can. Oh, the piano is creepy. What's in here? What's in here? Just zombies. Zombies are fine. That's okay. We're good. I like this upgraded gun. Okay, I think this dude is definitely dead. I think the other guy's dead too. Yes, okay. Okay, good, good. Not gonna lie, if I was evil biotech corporation rich and was gonna abandon a house, I'd put all kinds of puzzles in there. Yeah, right? True, but then I'm also thinking later Resident Evil games, not all of them are biotech rich. I'm really excited to play, to eventually get to 7 and 8. Probably more 8. 7 just seems terrifying, but I will play it. I will play it. I think I'll be more prepped for it having played like these earlier ones, definitely. It took a little bit of research, but it looks like the game does keep track of health of the enemies if you leave. Okay, cool. Good. I wasn't sure. But I think there was like previous enemies where I was like, I'm pretty sure it must. So I'm glad it does. I truly look forward to Resident Evil game days. Oh, I'm glad. I look forward to them too. And it's another reason why I was like, oh, I don't want to, because I was feeling sick this morning and I was like considering cancelling stream But then I was like, I don't want to because I want to play Resident Evil. I like streaming it. And I mean, I like streaming in general. So I'm glad I ended up feeling much better this morning, and then I felt like I was like, okay, I feel okay to stream. And I don't feel too bad now either, so yeah. Is it Vice? Vise? The Vice is gripping a tablet. The handle is missing, rendering the Vice unusable. Ooh, we need a handle. Do we? Do I have? No, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. Various tools and measuring equipment lie on the table. Okay. It's a large drum. Whatever was inside is gone now. Okay. So at the moment we basically need a handle, and we need like a fake battery or like something that's the shape of a fake battery that we can do swapsies with. Can I actually turn the light on in here? I don't think so. Okay, I think it's just the ammo. I do want to go back and organize these. That'll actually give me a free slot. So I might do that. My partner made veggie burgers with mushroom buns with fries. Nice. I mean, I don't like mushroom, but if you like mushroom, nice. Wait, so like the bun was a mushroom? I know it's quite common to have veggie burgers with like the patty being like one of those like huge mushrooms. I don't eat them because I don't like mushrooms. Not a mushroom fan, but I'm kind of tempted to like save again soon. We've made some progress. You love mushrooms as long as I don't think about them. Like being fungi. Emma despises mushroom. I do. I hate the flavor. I hate the texture. Blah. Not nice. I wonder if I can... okay. Oh my god. I have to leave this first. Pick this up and then do it. We don't even have a dish if they're in there but picked out. Yeah, it depends on the mushroom and what kind of dish. Like a lot of time I can pick them out, but yeah, my appetite is sensitive to my thoughts about foods, yeah. Thank you, I thought I was the only one who hated mushrooms, really? I feel like it's kind of common. It's somewhat common. I can't do it. I mean, I wish I liked them because I know they're good for you. But I can't. I can't do it. I've had veggie burgers with cream cheese in a bell pepper bun. I've never heard of a bell pepper bun before. That's interesting. Like I can't eat most fish because I can't get past the idea that they live in the ocean, and that grosses me out. Wait to hear about where most chickens and cows live. Yep. Okay, now they're all combined. Sweet. That's what I was hoping to do. I guess we can pick up the shotgun ammo and now... Actually, I could have done this before. I could have dropped something and then used the ammo because I keep forgetting that I can have more bullets now with a better shotgun. We can.
Roger.
Yeah, so the piano room has the battery. Trying to remember things here. Where am I going? Not in there. I do want to go in there eventually, but like not yet. The door looks kind of scary. I mean, this door looks kind of scary. But now I can get this. And this room has the... We need a handle for this room. A handle, I don't know if... We must be able to get something from it. Okay. Okay. We'll check out that new room. I might actually just go on without Rebecca because sometimes it's easier. I'll give it a little sus, see what it's like. Yeah. But I don't want her like getting in my way or like dying on me.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I think this is the way to go. Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be more squiggle dudes. It just obviously before it happened to be that I fought the squiggle dude and then I went into the room with the other one. Are you fucking kidding me? What? But there was no squiggle guy out there, and then there was. Maybe I shouldn't leave her in there. That room seemed fine. But what? Now I gotta redo that. Ugh. I was getting to the point where I was like, oh, I might save soon. Maybe. Well, I'm not gonna leave her in that hallway by herself. I don't know where the fuck that guy came from. Like, I didn't miss anything. I was definitely in the hallway. That's weird. That was super weird. It said your partner could be in danger and could call you, so you should help go. Yeah, well, that's actually the second time that's happened, because the first time was when she was like yesterday stuck in the hole and I was like struggling with the game and stuff. But then I don't know, if you watch back my reaction to just that, I was really confused. I was like, oh wait, what? And she must have been pretty low health because it literally killed her like right away. And I was about to turn back, but obviously, by the time I realized what was happening, I was too late. Oh, that's super annoying. I've just thrown off because there was no enemies there before. It's not like I left her with enemies. I don't know where that thing came from. No idea. Unless it was the one in the other room. And in that case... I don't know. Super weird. Yeah, we're still at everything here. Ugh. Okay, so there's a zombie here that I can just like shoot right away. I just sneeze and I swim myself off my body for a second. Oh no. Oh wow, yep, he just, that dude's head just squelched. Didn't it? Okay. You know what, this time I'm gonna go open the door and then we're gonna go back into the basement, get the items, and then come back up here. I'm just like afraid if I don't go back down to the basement now, the next time I go down there, there's gonna be like new enemies. But I know there's no enemies there at the moment. So, unless it'll happen once I unlock this door, I don't know. I just want to get rid of this key. That's all. Okay. Throw it away. At least I know which rooms have what in them now. The piano room is safe. The other room had zombies in it, but they were easy to kill. And then that last room that I went into, I guess next time I should go in with Rebecca. But I'm guessing if I leave that there'll be another squiggle guy, because it must be when you go into that room, a squiggle guy appears in the previous hallway. Otherwise, like, it doesn't really make sense as to why it was there. Unless it was a squiggle guy from that other room, but I didn't realize I could go through doors. I don't know. I'm guessing it just appeared because we I went into that room. Oh, did I did mess up. Damn it. I guess we can leave the gas. I should have freed up a spot for Billy, but I forgot. Anyway, hopefully that's fine. Hopefully. I actually might try this time by not using the shotgun on the squiggle guy because I don't know if it was really doing much damage. My other gun seemed to do a lot more. Maybe it was just because it was quicker. I don't know. Okay. Leave that. Leave that. That's already equipped. Okay. They both have health. Let's go. Yep, so we'll leave Rebecca in here. Leave her in here.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go in with this weapon. Because it's much faster. Nope, let me get past. I don't know what my health is like. Ugh. No, I was like, I needed to pause. Fuck. I honestly, maybe we should just do that first. Like, go and kill that guy first before I do anything else.
Resident Evil 0.
Because that can fuck me up. Maybe I try to kill that guy and the other squiggle guy in the other room. And then... yeah. So we're all the way back here. It's kind of hard to dodge those guys too, because it's like they take up a lot of the hallway in that area. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go try and kill them. First thing. First thing, get them out of the way. Explore a bit and then save and then go back. At least this zombie here is not too annoying. We can seem to get it down pretty quickly. And it's right fucking near me though. Oh, good shot, Billy. Yeah, because his gun has like the better precision, so that's awesome. Maybe the shotgun was good for the squiggle guy. I don't know. I just wasn't careful with healing though. That's what was part of my problem, actually. We'll do that, and then I might keep on with my trick of attacking and leaving, because that seemed to be like the best way to do it, to be honest. Oh, I'm so annoyed that she died and messed this. I was doing so well. And then she died and I was like, oh, I should save soon. Ugh. Okay, we'll swap over.
Let's split up.
Okay.
And I mean, I can go with my shotgun. The shotgun did work before, so we'll try, but I think we're gonna have to do the leave and come back method just because trying to get past it is tricky. Run. It takes a bit longer, but like, I guess it's better than attempting and then dying and having to redo everything again. My gosh, she keeps standing right in front of this door. It's really annoying. Girl, can you not stand in front of the door? Okay, we've got 2 bullets left in the shotgun. And we'll get our other gun too. Let's see. Hopefully he's gone around the corner again. No, he's right there. 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 Give him a bit more time. How's my health? Oh, we're still fine. Okay. I was not expecting him to be so freaking close. Is there anything else in here that I missed? While we wait, lay down on the couch. That looks nice. Okay. She really just wants to like be super inconvenient. Run. It keeps not going back. That's really annoying. Maybe I've got to like, I don't know, go out the other door. Because it keeps staying in that one spot. But their health doesn't reset when I leave, so... I really don't like these guys. I really don't like them. That reset him. Oh, he was about to attack me. Oh, we escaped just in time. Well, going out this door seemed to help. I don't know if it was just the time or what, but I'm gonna do it. I swear though, I'm so tempted to save after this. And then once we do the rest, save again after that. Maybe go into the basement, get those items. Okay. I feel like we've almost got him. I feel like we'll almost have him. We're still fine. We haven't taken any damage. Okay. Please be around the corner. 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 I think maybe once it goes around the corner, that's why it stays there. But it hadn't gone around the corner yet, so hopefully now it goes back into its original position. Hopefully. Don't mind me, just killing time. Oh no, let's have a look. Let's have a look. No, see, it's right there. Yeah. Going back through the other door really resets it. I know I could try to run past it, but it just keeps... It'll keep like grabbing me. It's not like I can like dash or like roll past it or anything. I'm quite limited here. And I'm pretty sure like this is probably one of the thinner hallways I've actually had to fight them. Previously they were in like hallway areas, but they were a bit wider, so I actually had room to like move around. But in this one, it's very squishy. It's very squishy, we don't have much space. Oh, did I just avoid that? Hopefully. Because when it explodes, there's like leeches that get out on you. I think I just made it. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
I'll get her to come with me because I'm gonna go into the rooms that either have nothing or just the zombies. I'm not gonna go in that room because there's a squiggly guy in there. This one was the piano bar, I think. We're gonna play the piano. I think that was it. And then we open up the secret door. We can skip that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's like 8 bullets. Okay, nice. And I'm gonna interact with this just so we can do the cutscene and it'll indicate that it's here probably. Oh, I can't carry those, so it actually won't do it. But hopefully it tells me that it's there. Cool. All right, we'll go into the zombie room. Hopefully she survives. Oh fuck. Wait, why are there squidgy things? I'm just gonna go through the door because I think this is where we need to go. There should be another hallway here. I guess they're left over from the other one. Okay, if I go in this door, there's zombies. But there's only 2, so we should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, okay. I think they're dead. Wait, what? Is he still walking around? Hello? I can hear squelchies. Oh, he's on the ground. That's why. Damn it, I wasted some bullets there. We have a lot though, so it's fine. Let's try and watch sandwich now at the end of my break. Maybe at the end of your break. I'm not hungry just yet. Alright, do that. And there's also this. But I have to drop an item first. I don't think I can like grab this and then combine it with my weapon at the same time. That would be nice, but I don't think it's possible. All right, I actually think I might. Maybe we save after this. Cause like, oh, fighting that dude and everything. Maybe we go to the basement first. Maybe we go to the basement. and do that. Grab the stuff down there, because I don't think I grabbed it this time. Did I? No, I didn't. Maybe we do that first. I hope there's not nothing else in here. There was the buggies. Let's just... Oh, fucking hell. Are you serious? Stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, my health is still the same though. Yeah, with the amount of times I've had to repeat this part, I'm just gonna get basement items, come back and then save. And I don't want to leave her by herself because I'm just like, what if something shows up? Like last time, unexpectedly. There's also those health items in the other spot too. But wait, we gotta leave some stuff here first though. Because there's 3 items to pick up. One will be the ink ribbons, and then one for Billy, and then one for Rebecca, so that'll be enough if I just leave this one. I think I left more of that ammo. Yeah, there's like one over there, so we could probably combine those two. I wonder if we could combine... Oh no, that's over there. Let's see actually. I'm just gonna pick this up, pick up the other one and see if it works. Because now I know that we have limited space on the floor, which is super annoying. I can't just like leave a ton of stuff down like on one room. Yeah, I was able to pick that up. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm excited that we are getting Magnum ammo because hopefully we find the weapon soon. Go down here, we'll get the stuff. Then we can save. I just want to make sure that I'm... Yep, we're good. We're good. Alright. Still safe. You never know with the Resident Evil game. It's like, I've been here before, it's fine, but then if you've done other stuff, things may change. I'll take... No. I don't know why it thinks I'm trying to open the locker from here. Like, the locker is literally all the way over here. But I guess, like... I guess you're technically kind of facing it. It's just like I'm very far away. Alright. The time to save. So I don't want to do that again. I'll fight that first dude again. I know there's going to be 2 squiggle guys to fight. Because there's that one in that one room that I haven't been back in. And then there's the one that I'm pretty sure appears after I go in that other room. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can combine some stuff. Do we have any Molotovs or... We do have a Molotov and... Yeah, let's see if we can pick those up and then combine them all. They'll actually like help. So... Oh, maybe I can only have a certain amount. What about the gas? We can take the gas. Cool. Alright, well, we're gonna leave that. Wait, no, Billy has the Molotov. Shit. That's where I could have fucked up. But I don't know if 3 is my maximum. It still might be. Not the health. I can take it. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm still going to leave it though. Alright, I think now is a perfect time to save. Oh, and I still have the one grenade launcher shot for her. I didn't use that this time. Okay. Save time, because I don't have to repeat that over and over again. And I actually haven't had to use my health yet, have I? No, I haven't. Previous attempts I've had to use the health. I mean, like, we're on yellow and orange caution, but hey. I guess it's like a slightly better run. Which is good. Number 14. Okay. I'm actually going to take a quick break because I really need to go to the bathroom. Because if you guys didn't see at the start of the stream, I had like a lemon tea thing, which was a lot of water. So I need to go. And I've been up for like 2 hours, so now's probably a good time to get up and stretch. Same for you all watching too, if you've just been sitting down. It's probably a good idea to get up and stretch, maybe go to the bathroom yourself, go get a snack. Have some water, stay hydrated. But yeah, you guys can watch some clips while I'm gone. I will be back soon to play some more Resident Evil 0. I did it! What? Oh my gosh, because I'm not listening to the music, I was like, I had no idea. I wasn't even looking at the time. Woo! Oh gosh, I hope this mini game is...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? There's another one? Oh gosh. Did it? I did it. That is so much easier without sound. Oh my gosh. It is the last one. I never have to do that again unless I decide to replay this game at some point. I don't know if I'd ever want to go for 100% again. Maybe. Done. I did it so much quicker that time though. All that practice from before paid off. Oh shit. That was great! He bounced off. I wasn't expecting this game to be, have super weird stuff like this in it. I knew like Link's Awakening was supposed to be weird with like the Mario characters and stuff, but this game I didn't really expect it, but we're here and we're a pink bunny. Was that actually it? I think that was actually it. That was my third try. That was my third try. Let's go.
Okay, okay. Oh, why am I walking so slow? Am I crouching? I was crouching.
No.
Oh. Let's go inventory.
The pig not better fucking come up here. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Pig, why are you here? Oh, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, you go that way. Okay, he just walks off. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I know he does. Okay. Right on the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flowers tatas. Alright, I'm back. The sunflower with the boobs? Yeah. From Conker's Bad Fur Day. That game was great. Okay, so we could attempt the other room with the squiggly guy. Or I think I want to go the other way actually. Go into that other room that I got to last time, but then I didn't get to explore it because Rebecca died. I think I want to go in there first, but we'll go in with Rebecca. Because I don't want her staying back and dying. And if we need to fight the thing with the same method, like, I can leave her in the other room. Anyway. We've saved. So we don't need to repeat everything that we've just done again, ever again, hopefully. I definitely remember seeing ammo, just like standard handgun ammo in that room. Maybe something else. I couldn't hear any enemies. My god. I hate that this stuff, like, they're still in there. But I guess once I leave, I'm okay. I think it was, yeah, it was in here. Yeah, I'm guessing once we go in here, we come back out, there's gonna be an annoying squiggly guy. I wonder though if I don't attack it, if it'll stay as like the slower, more human form or not. Yeah, so there's some health. There's some more health in there. What is that? It's ammo. That looks like bones in there. I'm guessing one of us is gonna have to go in there, maybe. Almost all of the equipment here looks badly worn. Some of the machines are even showing traces of rust. I don't want to go in there and get stuck. Well, they're giving us a bunch of health. So, how much? I've got a free slot for both of them. I feel like this is gonna There's an assortment of laboratory equipment. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Okay, I thought maybe I could like move that switch there. There's literally nothing else in here. I mean, there's in this room here. Oh. There's this. There's some eerie sounds. I think it's just me walking in here though. You know what? We will take this. We can mix them. Because I don't know if I can interact with like this. Yeah, now it's telling me. The floor is littered with bone fragments. You wonder if they're human bones. Looks human-ish. I've been meaning to ask, do you guys know Anita? She is a Brazilian performer. I want to know her international range. I don't think I do. I don't think so. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here other than health. It's weird that there's nothing else in here. Like, I think it's just to activate that enemy. Super weird. It's really odd. I'm gonna...
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Get her to stay here. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fucking knew that was gonna happen! You love Anita, she's a hit in the US. Okay. Sweet, but you've never heard of her, but then I don't follow anything athletic or competitive. What kind of performer? Like, I assumed, like, singer, but I mean, yeah, performer could be any. Could mean many different things. Okay. I'm gonna do my trick of going back in again. If I get hurt, we'll come back or we'll heal. Girl from Rio was popular on the radio back. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of her. Her last music video was filmed in your city. Oh, nice. We are really doing this one shot by one shot. Using the doors to my advantage here. Okay, now we're in danger, so we should heal. This is why they give you so much health. I don't know what the point was going. What was the point of going in this room? We got some ammo, we got some health, but like that was literally it. I'm guessing this room will be useful at some point. And yeah, this is why she got hurt and died last time. No, that's not what I meant to do. Let's get away, get away, get away. Like literally everything that I'm getting in here, I'm using on this enemy. seems not like the best idea, but anyway. Oh, these things are so creepy. And they're tricky to fight too. Okay, we're in the yellow caution. We took a couple hits then. But maybe killing these things will like do something else. I don't want to take the health yet. Like I don't want to heal yet because I know this one will fully heal me, so I'm waiting till I get to danger. I gotta be careful. And before it explodes, we gotta leave the room too. Now we're in danger. Okay. I'm going to leave. I really don't like these things. I really don't like them. Yeah, I've literally just used all the health that was in here. And the ammo too. Definitely. But I guess it'll I don't know, it'll mean something. Hopefully. But there's also another squiggly guy to kill too. Honestly, I could probably just run past and leave it at that, but... It's just legs, okay. I don't know if it's gonna just explode from here, but it's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. It's exploding. It's exploding. Hopefully I've avoided a little sluggies. Okay. And I think I'm just gonna go into the other room. I think so. I don't know if I should go alone though, if I should go with Rebecca. I mean, it could be a room that I could just run in and explore and then leave. Who knows? Because, like... I have run pretty low with ammo before in this game. We've got a decent amount of handgun ammo, but... I mean, we do have Molotovs as well. And I've got my Magnum ammo. So we'll see. Definitely not going to save yet. Like, if I have to redo this one, we've got to redo it. But I want to get the other one down as well. Okay. I think we should be okay.
This way.
Roger.
To both go together. Hopefully it's gone because it was in the process of exploding. Okay, I was like, wait, music? What? I was very confused there. Okay. Yeah, we want to go back through here. I think I'll have space to pick up. Oh yeah, because the bugs are still in this room. The sluggy things. Because I think before I could leave it had kind of half exploded already. I'll grab this because I can. I might go back through the water door. Just to... I might leave her here. Because I think this room is like relatively safe. I don't expect one of them to appear in here. And if I grab... I could grab the Molotovs as well.
Let's split up.
Okay.
She better be safe in here. I hope so. I hope so. I think she's fine. Okay, where did I leave them? Actually, I think I can make more. Yeah, we've got more gas down here. So what we can do is let's drop that. Pick up this. Okay. Let's grab the health. And then the other Molotovs. Pick them up, please. I wonder if there's a limit for how many I can actually hold. It's got 11. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to throw a Molotov because I think it's like kind of far away when I first get in there. So I might give that a try. And then I might like run around and have a little look. Because I haven't had a chance to actually explore that room. Anyway, I think she's pretty safe in here. I don't think a squiggly guy is going to appear again if once I go into this room because it didn't happen last time. So let's see. Ugh, I hate that they're there every time. I'm not going to use my like gun to shoot them either. Like, yeah, so you go here like, oh, nothing's here, we're fine. But then doesn't give you a little space, does it? Let's try now. Going in and shooting, but I'm afraid it's going to be really close to me. Oh, I squished it. Okay. Maybe we can just squish those things to get rid of them. I do have, we do have the grenade launcher too. Let's see where it is. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Was that it? Oh, that's the handle. Oh. I think I killed it. I think I was accidentally shooting its feet and that seemed to like kill it, I guess, easier? From the looks of it, someone was using these machines until very recently. Ooh, I wonder if this is where Wesker was. Hmm. Yeah, that thing died. Okay, cool. Cool. In that case, let's bring her over, actually. She can pick it up. Because we're not too far. And then I'm tempted to use the handle, but I'm also just like, is something else gonna appear and attack me? I feel like we should do that though. But I don't want like a boss fight to happen either. Killing this squiggly guy in here was actually easier than I thought. And I still don't understand what was the point of the other room we were in. Maybe it's gonna be something that we need to do later on. But there's literally nothing in there other than ammo and health. And then the squiggly guy appeared outside and I was like, I have to use that. Oh, pick up the item, please. Okay, I wonder if this says anything. Nope. This tool will allow you to operate the Vice. I don't know if it's called Vice or Vise. Vice. I mean, should we risk it? Let's maybe risk it, shall we?
This way.
Yeah.
Shall we risk it? We have health for both of them. Goody! Thank you for the 6-month resub. How you doing? Enjoy your new sub badge and your holiday emotes for this month. And your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go use this device and hopefully it doesn't make a boss fight happen or something. Because that'll be really annoying. Risk it for the biscuit. You're just chilling out. Oh, nice. Oh, there's bugs in here now too. That's so annoying. Getting ready to play some Overwatch with some friends soon. Nice, nice. Okay. Now we can use the thing. Hopefully this will work. Oh, it's one of these! I know exactly what this is for. Ah, I knew I needed something in like the shape of these so that I could put them in that other room. Right, okay. Okay, okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. A tablet depicting a slave. The word obedience is inscribed. Okay. Well, I think now is a good time to go save. I have no idea, like, where I'm going from here, but hey. We did something. We've progressed. Let's go save. I'm scared of there being more enemies out here, but anyway. I'm honestly just wanting to run past if there is. Nope, okay, it's fine. It's just, oh, he keeps shooting them. Like, dude, I mean, I could probably turn that off for him, but he'll follow me through here. Okay. Yeah, I think what I might do is I will go and put that tablet in its spot. Like, I don't know if that's going to do anything or if I have to wait for all three of them, but you never know. Otherwise, I'll have a bit more of a look on the map to see if there's anything that I've missed. But like, the map's looking like pretty, like, I feel like I've done a lot, so don't know. Let's, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. 'Cause I don't want to fight those dudes again. $15. I think we'll still have like either 9 or 10 ribbons. How many do we have? Yeah, we had beads, we still have 10. That's so much. Yeah, so I'm trying to remember what's okay, so there's gas and the hunting gun over there, which we don't want the hunting gun. Maybe the gas if we need it, but there's that. I've pretty much been everywhere here. There's an empty bottle there and there's the battery there, but we can't get the battery yet. And I don't think I'm going to be able to like go in as one character and then... Although actually, I was just thinking maybe we go in as Rebecca and then we play the piano again to open it again. That actually is an idea that might work. Okay. Let's leave that then. Because I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna need to find like a dummy battery to put there so we can replace it. But since we have the two characters... I should give this a try before doing other stuff. I could have done this before, but anyway. Anyway. If this isn't it, then I'm gonna maybe put the tablet piece in its spot and see if that'll activate anything else. Maybe it'll activate like a new door or something. But I know we need the battery for the front of the house. Hey Applesauce, how you doing? Take the risk, drink the brisk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so what we're gonna do...
You stay here.
Billy stays here, I go in and pick it up, but then we get him to play the piano again. Because I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see. Unless this just like locks the door shut. Who knows? Who knows? Tank controls is peak Resident Evil. I'm actually not using tank controls for this. I think I had the option to do it. But I chose not to. Although I did use tank controls in Code Veronica recently, and it's actually my first game that I played tank controls with a game, and I didn't mind it. Once I got used to it, I was like, oh, this is fine. Aha. I was right. I was right. Okay, I'm glad I glad I gave that a try. I'm glad I gave that a try. Part of me wants to go get that empty bottle too, but like I don't have the space. Well, now I know what we can do to progress.
This way.
Okay.
I wasn't sure for a bit there. That's right, really what's more important is the static cameras. Fixed angle superior horror. I really like it actually. Like I don't, sometimes it can be disorientating, but I honestly don't mind it. The static camera is what makes these games for you. It plays like an interactive manga. Yeah. Okay, so we can go outside now. Yeah, I really should have done that before, but I didn't even think of that as an option. And then I was like, hang on. What if we give this a try? Because I would have got that and then I would have saved, but anyway. Let's put the battery in and see what it does. Okay. Sometimes I have to interact with it and then it'll automatically do it, but sometimes I need to get the item and then do it. It's a bit confusing at times. Here we go. We're gonna press the button. It is a lift, okay. I thought so. It's a big crate. Definitely gets me turned around a lot when the angle changes, but the lack of knowing what's around the corner in these kinds of games increases the suspense. Oh yeah, definitely. For sure. There's so many times where I'm like, I can't see, but and at times I don't want to like move too close because what if you get really close to an enemy? It's like you don't know. You don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go. Ooh. One character can go up. I think. I mean, Billy has the better gun. So I might go see if I can go as Billy. The game might force me to go as Rebecca, but we'll see. We will see. It's too dangerous to use the lift now. What? We'll see if it'll work as... I don't know if I can... I don't think I can move this. Unless... Oh, hang on. What if I climb off the other side? I can. Okay, I didn't think there was space there, but... Okay. Let's get you out of the way. Alright, what about now? There we go. It's a noisy lift. What's up here? Let's see, like I can't see what's happening. Oh, we're up here. Oh, I've already been here before. I'm like, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing up here. Oh, I guess we can... It's like a quick way, it's like a shortcut to put the tablet down? I don't know. Maybe we just have a bit of a wander. The water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. Might just have a look. Have you played Resident Evil 1 Remake as well? Yes, I have. That was actually my very first Resident Evil game. That's what I started with. This one feels very similar because I'm pretty sure they were made around the same time, weren't they? Although I hate the inventory management in this one, it sucks. Oh. Yeah, I think maybe I should go get the I should go get the thing. Because it's, I guess it's kind of like a shortcut. I thought we were going somewhere new. Well, you know what? Let's just, I left the tablet inside. But I can just go through the inside as well. I don't have to go via the lift. So anyway, let's do this. I guess I wonder if the battery is like optional to get, possibly. I think it was just up here. Yeah. I'm a little confused why they gave us that lift. I'm sure there's a purpose. But like, it doesn't take very long to get up here. Anyway, so who knows?
Come on.
Okay.
Let's pop the tablet down. Let's see if it does anything. I did write down the order of the tablets as well. We obviously need to find 2 more tablets, but we'll pop the one we have down now, which is Obedience, which is the middle one. Okay. Let's see if something happens. I don't want it there. Okay. That does not do anything. I think I just have to put them down in order. Like, it won't let me be like, oh, put it into this one, or it won't put it in its spot. Can I take the tablet again? I guess not. That's fine. We can leave it there. Well, in that case, I don't really know where to go. I'm not sure. There is that puzzle in like the basement that I haven't figured out yet. Maybe we go back down there and have a look. We definitely can't get through here. I'm guessing that's going to open once we place all the tablets down. But we still need 2 more tablets. Just gonna go this way. I don't know if it's worth grabbing that. It's literally just an empty bottle. So probably not. I mean, it could be worth just like revisiting areas I haven't been to in a while as well. I might go to that puzzle in the basement, but it's like via this way instead. I think I was gonna leave what I have with me. It's fine. Okay, this room is still empty, which is good. I can't believe I missed this last time. Oh, that hurt. I do want to kind of like combine like all of this stuff here, but that takes effort. Maybe on the way back. Oh my gosh, there's like, because I got my fan on, there's like just little bits of hair that keeps going into my face and it's really tickly. Oh my gosh. I can literally just see it. Is that better? Alright, let's go have a look. Trying to think of like, yeah, other things that I haven't figured out yet. So I do have a note here that something taught me before, which was about like combining colors to create things. So it was like red and blue, sulfuric acid, green and red equals stripping agent, but I haven't found anything where I can like mix things yet. So I don't think that's relevant. There's the order of the tablets, which I have that noted down, but we don't have all three of them. Now there's this thing here. I don't know. I'm guessing the 6 souls are the ones on this statue thingy. Imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. I mean, maybe I can use my like Billy's lighter for this. My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Maybe I meant to do them in a certain order. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. So do I go from like weakest to strongest? Because there's a horse, there's a wolf, there's like a jaguar, there's a snake, there's a deer, or what's the male version? Stag? Or like an eagle. So there is 6 of them. So hang on. My sharp wit allows me to bring down the greatest horned beast. So I guess... Let's write this down. I didn't really think about this last time I was here. So this could be another tablet. So wolf takes down stag. Takes down stag. Let's see what the stag takes down. I stand tall in the earth with horns proudly displayed. Doesn't take down anything, so maybe that's the last one. What about the eagle? I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. So the eagle takes down the snake. What does the snake take down? I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. King. I mean, if you think of like king of the jungle, it's like a lion. But hang on, we'll do eagle takes down snake. Snake takes down king. Does this one say anything about a king? Not really, no. What about the jaguar? I'm the king of all SFA. I had a feeling that might be it, but I was like, it's gonna probably say. So snake takes down jaguar. And then the jaguar. No creature can escape my grasp. Can take down anything? Maybe? Anthony, thank you for the hydrate, that I get hangry, and the stretch. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing some puzzle solving at the moment. Yeah, I definitely didn't look at this puzzle enough when I was here first. I kind of just looked at it and I was like, I don't think I can do that yet. I definitely could have, probably. Because I would have had the lighter at this point too. Okay, I think the last one is the horse. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Did you ever figure out the monkey puzzle that was making you salty? Yes, I figured it out. It was, so basically during the like a little cutscene, it showed me a room that I had never been to, but it was a spot that I could have had access to previously, wouldn't have been able to pass through because of what was blocking the way, but I'd actually never found that room. So I'm thinking, I've never been to this room, why are they showing this to me? Okay, it must be somewhere I haven't been yet. But it was like a hint to be like, hey, you can go this way now, but because I'd never been there, it's actually quite easy to miss. I didn't know. So if I had been there previously, I would have, I assume I would have remembered and gone, oh, I know where to go. But because I hadn't been there originally, I was totally lost. So I've got written down, the wolf takes down the stag. The stag doesn't have anything about what it takes down. The eagle takes down the snake takes down the jaguar. And then the Jaguar and the King of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp, but I guess the Graduate can take down everything? Like the Jaguar can take down the stag and the horse? But maybe the horse, because I know the wolf takes down the stag. I don't know, I'm getting confused. There's no like specific order. Obvious order. So poor level design basically? Yeah. Because the spot that I needed to find was actually really easy to miss. You know. So, yeah. But we got through it in the end. We got through it. It says no amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Like maybe is there an animal here that's cunning? But it's saying no amount of cunning can take me down. Confused. The Pikachu takes down all of them with Thundershock attack. Hey Bill, how you doing? Mistborn, hello. You have important news? Ooh. If you don't mind sharing, I'd love to hear it. Okay, well... Like the horse isn't going to take anything down here. What does the stag say again? I'm proud of everyone. Aw. Me too. Katie, hello, how you doing? Just tired, how's your weekend going? Well, my weekend is over. It is Monday, but I actually... I'm feeling kind of sick today, so I'm not doing the best. I'm feeling much better now. I woke up feeling really sick this morning and was like this close to like cancelling stream, but I got a bit more sleep and then I was feeling better. I'm not 100%, but I'm well enough to stream, so yeah. And the game is going much better today than it did yesterday. Wait, rekindle the flames from the spirits of the weak. So maybe it's not about the order, it's just about ones that are weak. Because the stag doesn't take anything down and the horse doesn't take anything down. So maybe it's just the stag and the horse. Okay. Let's see. This could be it. Horse. Stag. Maybe the bird, because nothing takes the bird down either. But the bird takes down the snake. I don't know. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right. I'm just gonna light them all, see what happens. You're cold and tired, but you're doing okay. I hope you can warm up. No rest for the wicked. Maybe you better with a night rest. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Kieran. Yeah, like, well, I woke up like an hour before my alarm was going off and I felt like shit. And I was like, you know what? If I feel like this when I wake up when my alarm goes off, I'm gonna cancel. But if I feel better, then I'll stream. And I that extra hour of sleep, even though I was kind of restless, that just like really helped and made me feel much better. So that's why we're here today. Thank you, Cosmic. I am feeling better than I was this morning, so hopefully I keep getting better, but if I do have to rest, I can rest tomorrow if I have to. Rekindle the Flames, Dark Souls ripoff confirmed. Even though this was made like what, 8 years before Dark Souls? 10 years maybe? I don't know. Yeah, they all went out. The spirits of the weak. That's why I was guessing like horse and stag. Oh, this is just the stag. Because the horse is like, nothing can catch me. The stag is like, I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. It doesn't talk about taking something down. Yeah, the snake takes down the jaguar. Eagle takes down the snake. Nothing seems to take down the eagle. Human is the strongest. I don't know about that, Vito. You know how strong, like, freaking, what's that, hippos are and elephants? I hope you're doing more, Vito. Pretty sure gorillas are stronger than us. My gosh, okay, she's really annoying, just following me around. Just stay there. Just got back home, it caught a lot of rain today. Hope it doesn't turn into a cold. I hope it doesn't. Speaking of a cold, I think I have a bit of a cold because I felt like shit this morning. Not feeling too bad now, but like, I definitely feel like I'm a bit sick. Okay, so I don't know. So the actual, this text here is saying different to what's on like the little plaque thing. The strong prey upon the weaker, the law of the jungle. Do they all say that though? I don't know. Yeah, it does. Well, yeah, I'm guessing Jaguar takes down the horse because the horse is like, nothing can catch me, but like this one's been like, nothing can escape me. So maybe it goes... Don't know. Don't know. Fun fact, ignoring the impossible thumbs and intelligence, humans are actually horribly designed. Getting sick is the worst. So yeah, I've got written down the wolf takes down the stag. Stag doesn't take anything down. Eagle takes down the snake. Snake takes down the jaguar. Jaguar takes down the horse. But like there's no connecting like those two up. I'm sure there's a way. I just haven't realized it yet. Winter weather always makes you sleepy. You think you've got it, Alma? Yeah, because this one is saying like horned beast, which is clearly the stag. Or maybe Jaguar takes down Wolf. So if we want to go from weakest, we go... Wait. Horse, stag, wolf, jaguar. Horse. Stag. Wait, it's already lit, damn it. It's already lit. I mean, wolf, jaguar. Wolf. Jaguar, snake, eagle. I don't think this is right. No. Didn't think so. Katie, thank you for the hydrate. It's redacted takes down, redacted takes down, yes. But yeah, it's like taking down the weak. This is making my brain hurt. I definitely think horse is... after jaguar. Because the horse talks about being able to not get caught. Horse. Jaguar. Just writing it down again in a better order. So horse gets taken down by jaguar, gets taken down by snake, gets taken down by eagle, but I mean, like, I wouldn't say the snake and the eagle are the strongest, but in the order of things. Humans can only increase brain size by about 5% before we begin suffering drawbacks. Huh. My brain hurts also by looking at this puzzle. I didn't like that word. I mean, I guess because that word, I guess, can also be... can be said in an offensive way. You know, but also it has other meanings too. So it's, yeah, sounds like the horse, I don't know, isn't taking anything down. But nothing implies that the eagle gets taken down either. Like the wolf definitely takes down the the stag. So stag is the weakest out of those two. And that's all of them. I think the word cunning here is meant to hint at something. Like when I think cunning, I think maybe like a snake. Or maybe the jaguar. But no, I think the jaguar takes down the horse. I don't know. Why does it say supple limbs? Why not just limbs? You could just guess. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'd just give it a try. Sometimes you get lucky by guessing. Oh yeah, definitely. Also, you hate the word supple. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say that I like the word either. You hate guessing puzzles, takes all the fun out of it. I do like the process of figuring it out, but like, sometimes it's just like, I don't know how to connect stag and a wolf to the rest of them. Because it's essentially, like, what I'm taking from this puzzle is that I need to take them out in the weakest to strongest. And they're giving me hints on the descriptions as to what each animal is taking down. So we have here that the wolf takes down the stag, that the stag is the weakest. But maybe I'm looking at it wrong as in the order. Maybe it's just the weak ones. Which would be stag and horse. I don't know. Nothing implies taking down the eagle at all. It sounds creepy. Supple, just I like accidentally guessing puzzles on the first try. Like, I feel like I'm close to figuring this out, but it's just, I'm not quite there yet. I'm just not there yet. Like, if I would guess weakest, sorry, like, yeah, weakest to strongest, I would probably put jaguar as the strongest. Jaguar take down wolf, maybe. And I mean, a lot of these animals could take down the eagle, but like, can they reach the eagle? That's the question. I wish it was easier to use the lighter. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... What does someone say, though? I dance freely through the air, capturing your legless prey. That was just like my guess of what I think might be like weakest to strongest. Rebecca just chilling that, yeah, she kept, she was following me before and it was really annoying, so I'd like just let her just stand there. I'm glad my lighter's not running out. I hope it doesn't. So eagle definitely takes down snake. Maybe, actually, maybe jaguar takes down eagle? No, but then the snake takes down the jaguar. Because it mentions king, and the jaguar mentions being king. But maybe the jaguar takes down the bird. Ugh. Jaguar takes down eagle. It takes down... No. Snake. This puzzle is bad, yeah. I don't know if they want me to do it in order, or if there's just like, oh no, these are the 2 weak ones, or these are the 3 weak ones. You just have to select those 3. You know? Like it could just be, I think I tried it before where I did the horse, the stag. But they seem to be like only the weak ones because they don't take down any others. But that didn't work last time. The way it doesn't give you feedback on where you are wrong. I love that, game designers. Something so not cool just happened. I got into the shower and saw something on the floor. I can't see without my glasses. Went out, came back, and there was one of those small cockroaches. Bastard climbed through the drain that I forgot to close. Filled the entire box area with chlorine. Ugh. It's not nice. I liked it, however, if my guess is wrong, I hate it. Okay, so I'm glad that you guys agree that it's not the easiest puzzle to solve. But like clearly they're like showing you like this animal takes down this one takes down this one. I'm filling up my entire notepad, this is really annoying. It's one of the more difficult ones in the game. Okay, that's good. Good to know. I'm just running through different ideas. I was like, it's not like the letters, is it? It's not like wolf, eagle. I don't think there's an animal that starts with an A or a K here. No. I don't think that's it. It could be. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's eagle and stag, although because nothing talks about taking the eagle down. Like the eagle can take down the snake, but like, I mean that would make the eagle strong. I don't know. I wonder if there's a certain amount that I need to light too. This might be a good way to test that out. I think I have to maybe do them in order. So I think they all go out once all of them are lit. Yeah, that tells me that I have to just do it in order. Rather than it just being like, only the weak ones are these ones. It's like, no, you have to, I mean, and it makes sense that they're giving you descriptions of like each animal that takes down another animal there. But the only clear ones is eagle takes down snake. Snake takes down jaguar. Wolf takes down stag. Maybe the horse is the strongest out of all of them, because it can't get taken down by anything. Maybe it's horse, eagle, snake, jaguar, wolf, stag. Let's try that. Let's try that. Horse. Eagle. Snake. Jaguar. Wait. I'm doing strong. I'm doing it the opposite way. Shit. No. Yeah, I think it's from weak to strong, so I should be doing it the opposite way. That's fine. We'll give this a try anyway. Jaguar, wolf, stag. Am I not in the right spot? Okay, let's do that backwards. We'll do stag, wolf, oh my god. I hate that it's so freaking specific about like what angle I need to be at. Will that work? Wolf. Jaguar. Snake. Eagle. And then horse. No, that's not it. Like, the horse doesn't seem like the strongest, that's why, but like the horse is like, no amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. So maybe we do keep the jaguar taking the horse down. But then the horse doesn't take anything down. So that makes me think it's the weakest. No. Yes. Oh my gosh, this is painful. It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have some food to hopefully help my brain. Because I don't know. I don't know how to connect my two lists. I mean, what I could do is I could just like try them either way. Like, even though they don't feel like they're connecting at all, I'm just like, oh, I'll connect it. But they might fit halfway through the list, that's all, too. Ooh. This tomato is stinging my ulcer. I'm making a mess. Why would they make it so that like some of them don't connect up? And there's some that I'm like, oh, it doesn't really make sense. Like, why would a horse take down an eagle? This makes sense. I know I'm thinking like too realistically or what. Oof. I stand tall on the earth. Again, I think the wording they're using is meant to like mean something, but I don't know. If I said it so that the stag was taking down the eagle, that would leave the jaguar as like the weakest one, which doesn't make sense. No, that would leave the horse as the weakest one, but still. I mean, I can try it. I'll go horse. Jaguar. I swear, getting the angle right is so fucking annoying. Horse, jaguar. Snake. Eagle. Stag and then a wolf. I don't think I'm in the right spot. No, I'm not. I don't think this is it. No. I do have a pink lemonade question. Just yes or no. Do I have the right idea? Seven and eight's puzzles were so much better, really. What do you mean about the order? I mean, like, do I have the right idea that I have to do it in order from weakest to strongest animal? And it has to be, like, all of them. So I need to light every single one of them, but in a particular order. Weakest to strongest, but not all of them. Okay. You see, I thought it was all of them because last time it reset once I used them all. That's why I wanted clarification, because if I'm trying what I'm trying, it's obviously not working. Then I hate it. Okay, but it's not all of them. Okay, well, I have ideas. Let's just do, because I've got two different lists. Let's do Stag and the Wolf. We'll give that a try. I don't think this is it, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Wait, all of them... All of them need to be lit. But not all of them are weakest to strongest. I may hate it. I mean, I think I'm already hating that idea too. It's like, the game has told me it's weakest to strongest, essentially. But it's like, the order actually isn't. Wait. They all need to be lit. Okay. So I was right about that. Does not make sense if it's not in order. Yeah. But yeah, not all of them are weakest to strongest. That's really fucking confusing, isn't it? That makes it really confusing. Maybe it's just the ones... So, horse doesn't take anything down. Stag doesn't take anything down. But like, which one do I do first? The order is the part that doesn't make sense and why the puzzle is difficult, yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, both the horse and the stag could be the weakest. Because they essentially aren't taking anything down. The stag is just standing there on a hill, the horse is running from everything. Might be a cultural language translation. Okay, yeah. If the order is the way I think it is, to me it makes sense. How would you guys describe like the like, is there a way for you to describe the description of the puzzle to make it a bit clearer? Pink Lemonade? That might make the translation better? Weakness? Weakness doesn't necessarily mean strength strong. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I kind of figured, because I mean, guessing, I feel like Jaguar shouldn't be the weakest one, but the snake takes down the Jaguar. Yes, intelligence doesn't mean strong, but it can help you escape death. Yes, exactly. So maybe the eagle is the strongest. Because it's got the you know, ability to fly. So we've got eagle takes down snake, snake takes down jaguar. I'm on the right track. Yeah, okay. I think what I have in mind is I'm doing that right, but again, I don't know how to connect up one list to my other list. So we have eagle, snake, eagle takes down snake, takes down jaguar, takes down horse, and I've also got wolf takes down stag, but I don't know how to fit those two together. Like how do I guess we'll have to do a probability matrix and test all combinations. Vito, I survived school already, thank you very much, but no. Yep. You punched the cockroach. Oh, at least you had toilet paper on your hand. Ugh. And it's confusing as well with the jaguar, because the jaguar is like, I can take down anything. But then the horse is like, I can run away from anything. But maybe the jaguar takes down this. The wolf. So it could be. I don't know if I've done this order already. Stag, wolf, jaguar, snake, eagle, horse. I think I've already tried that. Wait. Stag. Wolf. Jaguar. Snake. Eagle, horse. No. This is why I dislike the puzzle. Too much room for interpretation. Yeah, I'm already realizing that. And it could also be that the translation is bad on some of the descriptions as well. Like, unless I was talking about before how no amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs, I think it says. So that makes me think, what's cunning? But maybe it is saying that, like, the jaguar can't get the horse. But I've already tried putting the horse somewhere else. This is really, really frustrating. Honestly, I'd probably have better luck just guessing the whole thing. Limbs, Vito, limbs. Still kind of risque. Like, I think it's saying cunning for a reason, but I'm like, we already have the eagle takes down the snake. That's obviously a snake. Like, there's literally no other option for that. I was like, oh, maybe it's like the opposite one, but like the bird is opposite like the jaguar. I have no idea, maybe you're overthinking it a bit. No, so it's been clarified that I need to do it in order of basically weak to strongest, but weak and strong doesn't necessarily mean like muscle or whatever. Like, it could be the fact that the snake can poison a jaguar, like, and each one of them has a description on here. So like the snake tells me, I creep upon my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. So they're pointing out that it's legless, which should be pretty obvious for a snake. So the eagle takes down the snake. The snake takes down a king. Which one says king? The jaguar mentions being I am the king of all I survey. So I know the snake takes down the jaguar. I've got two different lists of like weak to strong is what they're calling it, but I have no idea how to like mesh those two lists together because some of them just don't connect at all. But like, I think I'm on the right track with my idea of I'm looking at the notes, seeing what animal takes down another animal, and then whenever I figure out the right order, I go from weakest to strongest. Would you guess before getting tips from my guess? Sad, just kidding, please, you would. No creature can escape my grasp. But the horse says that it can't be caught. So that's just like, they're contradicting each other, so I don't know which one to believe. And if that's true, then the horse isn't talking about catching anything. The horse is talking about running away. Being too fast. So, like, I think it's just an error in either the translation or just shitty descriptions because it doesn't seem to make any sense. Like, a bunch of them do. Like, a bunch of them are really obvious, but then a couple of them are just like, what? Typed you in the Shia LaBeouf memes. And I don't even know if there's a way to like make this puzzle make more sense? I don't know. Okay, so the wolf talks about sharp wits. Does any of these talk about taking down something with sharp wits? Let's see. None of it does. And the option that I'm like, oh, this could be it is one that I've tried like 2 times already, which is the jaguar takes down the wolf. So that would leave us with stag, wolf, jaguar, snake, eagle, horse. But I've tried that like twice now. I'm not saying that, Kieran. I know you're trying to make a joke, but I'm not gonna do it. Slight translation error, I think. Hey, Preservation, how you doing? The game is... it's okay. There's been some very, very frustrating moments, with one of them being right now, because I feel like I've solved, like, part of this puzzle, but, sounds like the horse is throwing you for a loop. Yeah. I don't know where to place the horse. And I mean... Do you want drink or snacks, aircon and door open, or a wood? I'm all good. I still have 3 sandwich pieces to eat. It was just stinging my mouth is all. So I'm not eating all of it very quickly. Is there any way for you guys to word the descriptions in a better way? No amount of cunning can catch my supple limbs. Is that what it says? Can match the speed of, but you think catch would be better. So that implies to me that like the horse is the strongest. But I've already tried this way. Like, the horse can't be before the jaguar because the snake takes down the jaguar. But if it's saying that nothing can catch it, then that would be like the one animal that can get away, so that would be the strongest. But then I have to put that before the eagle, because the snake takes the jaguar, the eagle takes the snake. This is why I'm like, it's not making any sense. Like, I understand the puzzle, but like, the options aren't like working together. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Welcome into this frustrating puzzle. I'm gonna try to eat some more food. Canker sauce? No, it's not saying that nothing can catch him, it's saying that cunning can't catch him, yeah. He's saying the food is stingy. Oh, I think I've got like an ulcer. And it stings when I eat certain food. I don't know if it's an ulcer or what it is, it's just like a sore in my mouth. But yeah, like, so I think of a snake when I think cunning. But maybe it's wrong. Is it white? I think so. Welcome in, is it Davion? You don't know nothing of Resident Evil 0, but the other ones you do, except Village. So far I've only played 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, Code Veronica, and this one. Yeah, but I think another animal is cunning, yeah, okay. I think so. Like, I was thinking snake, maybe the jaguar, maybe the wolf. Cankopatras are a lifesaver, can't use them when you eat drink though. Is it something like you stick in your mouth on the spot? You get this from time to time, hate them. I don't know if I've ever had it before, maybe like once, but it's really annoying. I don't know what caused it, but I've had it for like a bit now. It's just like around there. And it's really annoying because if I eat something that's like kind of spicy or something, like it kind of hurts. Welcome in, Duda. This puzzle stopped you for a long ass time. It seems like the translation isn't the best. They sell them on Amazon and pharmacies. Okay. It can be caused by a bunch of things, right? You might have bitten yourself. Maybe. I don't know if I bit my lip there. Just pull a chat and move it, bite it off. Ugh, no. It's definitely a slight mistranslation error now that I think of it. I must have got it from not paying attention. It's late, but I'm invested. Might be acidic food, yeah. Well, I've got tomato on my sandwich and that's making it hurt. I think. Or maybe the Vegemite. Probably the tomato. Okay. Well, it looks like something else can take down the horse. What's a cunning animal? I'm gonna Google this. What animal is cunning? I'm not even I'm not looking up the puzzle, but I'm just like, is there an animal? Foxes are often stereotyped as sly and cunning. Wolves are known as cunning animals. That was another idea. Okay, a wolf. Wow, I just looked at the captions and... Are they even working? Hello? Captions? Hello? I don't think they're working. What is going on with them? I've always wanted to try Vegemite, but I don't want to spend $10 on jar if I hate it. Just gotta like see if someone has it sometime, but you can try. You turn captions off. Oh, good. I don't use them myself as well. But I just looked at the tab and it was like the last thing that it had me saying was "Let's split up Roger," and it's not capturing me anymore. Let's. Hello, captions. Are you working? Let's refresh the page. They stopped working recently. I don't know why. Hello, captions, are you working? No, it's not working. I'm gonna leave it on because it'll probably start working again, but yeah. Okay, so in that case, no amount of cunning can match the speed of my supplement. So that means that hang on, maybe it's stag, wolf, horse. But I think I've already tried this option. Hang on. Because that means, like, the horse is stronger than the wolf because it can't catch it, regardless of how cunning the wolf is. But I think I've already tried this one. Stag. Wolf. Oh my god. Ugh. Just like little mechanics, like the shitty, like, they're not technically hitboxes, but like the box of interacting with something is really shitty. Excuse me? Gosh. I mean, I guess the light itself is like on the side, so yeah. Stag, wolf, horse. Jaguar. Snake. Eagle. go. I swear I tried that as an option, but I guess I didn't. So, I'm just gonna write it down. Stag. Wolf, just in case we gotta do it again at some point. Stag, wolf, horse, jaguar, snake, eagle. That's it, if I need to redo it. Yeah, it was the cunning part that I was like getting thrown off. I guess I never really thought of wolves as being cunning, but it wasn't an idea that I had, and Googling it definitely made me like think, I did it, yay, thank you everyone. And I mean, you guys helped the tiniest bit. Tiniest bit. But I was right. You were right, Alma. Therefore, I like this puzzle. I definitely think it also came down to me not realizing that a wolf is meant to be cunning. It's supposed to be a food chain. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Cunning should be wit by the dictionary definition. I think they mistranslated that. Well, we did it. We can move along finally.
Okay.
How did we save what's a face? Like yesterday, we had to like loop around a completely different area and get to her that way. It was really annoying because I hadn't seen the area that I was in before. I mean, I could have accessed it, but I just didn't because the game, like the way that it's designed, is really easy to miss. So, yeah. Well, yeah, at least if I need to do this again, I know the answer to that puzzle. I don't think there's any enemies yet. I mean, first thing I did was relate wits to cunning. They both are words in the realm of smart. See, I just didn't think about that. And then human eats eagle? No. We don't eat the animals. Fun. It was like, I mean, partially it's bad, like, I guess design because I never found it in the first place. If I had found the area that I had to get to, then I probably would have seen it and gone, oh, because they show it in a little cutscene, which is meant to be like, oh, that's where you're meant to go. But I hadn't been there yet, so I was like, where's this? I don't know what they're showing me here. Same here, but looking up the definition, they're only tangent related. An old desk, there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. I don't have any space, do I? Oh, we have one slot for available. Oh, it's the other one. Okay. I definitely could have accessed this area like ages ago. Like I thought I needed something else to get in here, but then I was like, hang on, maybe we just use that lighter. A crude wooden desk. The drawers appear to have been ransacked. Okay. Unity tablet. There we go. We have one more tablet to find. I guess we'll just leave that thing here. We can always come back and get it. It's on the map there, so. I wonder if the other tablet's in this other room. It's quite a small room. Let's get some more ammo ready just in case. With that done, I'm gonna go to bed. No worries, Alma. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I got to solve the puzzle for you to see. Is it iPad? I had a feeling there might be zombies in here. Fine, it's fine. I think they're dead. Several books lie open on the desk. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. But I want this note. A management trainee's diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching. Makes me itch just watching him. There's a translation error. Must maybe go. If can, but how? Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a translation error. Maybe they did it on purpose because it's like a little error. And it looks like this person is sick too. If can, but how? Dennis gone. I go. Hungry. Help. Mum. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Are you dead now? I think he's dead. Ew. It's a wooden box. Inside are various gadgets and gizmos. Gadgets and gizmos are plenty. A sparse, simple bed. The mattress and sheets are both missing. Okay, is there actually like anything else in here? Several books lie open on the desk. Was that literally it? It's like just the note. It's not like it's an important note. Is this the same place as one? No. Just what, Monica? Just Monica. I really don't think there's anything else in here. Well, that's kind of shitty. Well, yeah, this honestly felt pointless. I guess we can put the other tablet down. But then I have no idea where to go. Don't know. Wait, where did those other stairs at the top there lead to? Can't remember where that went. Oh, I think that was where the hunters were, yeah. We don't want to go there. Good luck on the last one. Gotta take off up early and late. No worries, Tyrant. Thank you. Hopefully we can find it. I hope you have a good sleep before your early morning. Hey Faceless, how you doing? I don't want to go in there. I went in there last time and there was something like screeching at me, so I ran away. Alex, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry, and Duda for the Don't Get Hangry as well. I'll have something to eat. I'll have something to eat soon. Well, it feels like it's taking me so long to progress, but we honestly haven't done much, have we? We haven't done much at all. Screeching, what is this, Bloodborne? It was me, I was screeching. I think I don't know if it was a monkey or something else, but it screeched and I was like, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I haven't played this game since it came out. Really? It's definitely not one of my favorites that I've played so far. I don't like the inventory management. Thank you for the stretch feeder. No one, every Bloodborne monster. They are very screechy in that, aren't they? Well, since you guys have redeemed Stretch and Don't Get Hangry, what I might do is I might take a quick little break. We've hit just over the 4-hour mark, so it's probably another good time for me to get up and stretch, gonna finish my sandwich. And yeah, hopefully I can figure out what to do next, but I have no idea. I'm gonna pause, don't worry. Don't worry. I know I'm like, just in case. But yes, if you guys need to take a little break, if you need to go do something, now's a good time to do it. Otherwise, you can sit and watch some game clips. So I will be back soon to play some more Resident Evil 0. And hopefully we can make a bit more progression. Alright, I'll be back soon. I should probably put some clothes on. Aha. Can I take a photo of them here? Oh wait. That. One of them. There we go. Wait, there was two. Wasn't there two in there? Or did I get them all? Was it two at once? Did I get two at once? What? That's awesome. That's awesome. Oink. Oink. This could be good or bad. Whoa! What the fuck? Pro gamer, that's it. I don't even know how that happened. I did it! What? Oh my gosh, because I'm not listening to the music, I was like, I had no idea. I wasn't even looking at the time. Woo! Oh gosh, I hope this mini game is...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? There's another one? Oh gosh. Did it? I did it. That is so much easier without sound. Oh my gosh. It is the last one. I never have to do that again unless I decide to replay this game at some point. I don't know if I'd ever want to go for 100% again. Maybe. Done. I did it so much quicker that time though. All that practice from before paid off. Oh shit. That was great! He bounced off. I wasn't expecting this game to be, have super weird stuff like this in it. I knew like Link's Awakening was supposed to be weird with like the Mario characters and stuff, but this game I didn't really expect it, but we're here and we're a pink bunny. Ew! Was that actually it? I think that was actually it. That was my third try! That was my third try, let's go!
Okay. Oh, why am I walking so slow? Am I crouching? I was crouching.
No.
Oh. Let's go inventory.
The pig not better fucking come up here. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Pig, why are you here? Oh, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, you go that way. Okay, he just walks off. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I know he does. Okay, right on the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flowers tatas. You want any more? Yeah, there we go. Fucking, I got it, but I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm gonna swerve to the right as much as I can. I made it! Oh my gosh. Finally! Oh shit, that was close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait, what? Excuse me? Now I just gotta fix up my hair. You can see my little elf ears now. Thank you. This is great. We will see KK once you guys have written your letters. Okay. I've got somewhere to take you. Follow me. Is this a birthday stuff? I'm so excited. Oh, there was the creepy dude in the back there. The guy that sells the art. Did you see him? Look how cute this is. All right, I'm back. And I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do. What I can do though is we can place the tablet, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think we are gonna have to place all three in there. But you know what? Let's just put it over there so we can free up a storage slot as well as floor space. Actually, Vito, if you're still there, I know I was talking about the storage and how you don't have storage boxes and how you can place things on the ground though, so like you don't just lose things. There is a downside to that because apparently each room has a limited number of items that you can put on the floor. Which is just really annoying. That's super annoying. Just like, you're gonna let me put items on the floor? Can you just let me like, I mean, it makes sense if you, if like the room was tiny and there was literally no space for it, but like, I'm putting them in that massive main area and it's like, you've already put too many items down. There's no more room. If you pass the limit to the items, it's a bit, no, it just won't let you put an item on the floor. It doesn't let you drop. It's like they knew exactly. I wonder, maybe back then it was like a limitation of the game, but like surely for this version, this is bullshit. Meanwhile, a huge mansion, yeah, and I'm literally putting them in like the main area. So yeah, this is why I'm putting the tablet here because I'm like, we'll just get rid of it. We'll put it in its spot. Oh, it placed it there. That's weird. Discipline should be there and that one should be in the middle. That's weird. Anyway. Alan, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, but I'm well enough to stream. And the game's okay. Like, I'm still enjoying the game. I just have my... There's things that I really dislike about it, is all. They should have just added chests to the remake. Where is the logic? Yeah. I mean, that would have been more effort, but like... Yeah, I guess their reasoning, I'm interested to know like if their reasoning was like, oh, because you have two characters, you don't need storage box. Like, I wonder if that was it. Unless I was just like, let's try something different. I don't know. Oh, and I hope you're okay. Yeah, I think I just have a bit of a cold. Just really annoying. So. I'm gonna try to get an early night tonight and hopefully feel better tomorrow. Yeah, like I honestly right now I have no idea where to go. They tried it in the OG and it was awful. I'm disappointed they didn't improve things in the remake. Yeah. Like at first I was like, oh, maybe it's just because of like the train part. But what they did with the train part was they let all your items fall out anyway at the end. They could have let a storage box fall out at the end. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just in the train part, and then like once we get somewhere else we'll have storage boxes. And then I was like, we don't get any? It's just like not having them hasn't benefited me in any way. It hasn't helped. It hasn't been useful. Yeah, I honestly have no idea where to go. That's still blocked off, so I don't think we can go there. This is where we are. Second floor. I'm trying to think if I've like missed anything somewhere, but usually at least for items I've gone, okay, I'll pick it up so I know it's there. So I can go back for it if I want to. But I have no idea where this third tablet's gonna be. I think that fire is still gonna be there. There's been no indication that it's stopped. There might be another hidden path that's easy to miss, like the one on the way to the boiler. I'm trying to like remember what is where as well, like trying to map out the map even more in my head. Like I know, so on the first floor, that bit down the bottom is the outside part, which we have the lift. The save point is in like the main area. I don't think there's anything else in there that I could really access. On the left, we had a hallway with a squiggly guy early on. And the room at the top was a bathroom, I think. One of those rooms was a bathroom. And I don't remember what the other one was. Maybe we should just re-explore. The section on the right was like the dining room. There was a kitchen. We got that hallway. And there's the boiler room part where there's some health items. The other room that has a little ladder in it with like the I wish I could point to the map. Let me show you where. This room here. That room has something scary in it. I don't know what's in there. I went in there before and something screeched at me and then I left. Cause I was like, I don't want to go in here. Yeah. And I'm trying to think what I've done since I last saved. I think all I've done is I got the battery. I put the battery in its place. I put the first tablet down. We got the second tablet after that freaking long puzzle, and then that's it. So we haven't done a lot. I don't feel the need to save again because honestly, if I redo that stuff, it's not going to take me long. So I mean, like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere down here that I haven't really looked at. Up here? Might be different. Again, I wish I could point to things on the map so I can be like, oh, this room has this one has this, so I can show you guys. On the left-hand side from the main room, the bottom left, there was like, that was the room that had birds in it, I think. They were attacking me. The one above it had there's like a lift. And we had to light a thing in there to open the door. And that took us into a room where we had to like, I think get up on a platform. We got an item or something there. I think I'm just gonna have to we're just gonna have to re-explore, I think, completely. Let's go on the first floor and have a look around. Because maybe there's something that I've missed or I'm forgetting about. Like there must be. There must be. Okay, who do I want to continue as? Probably Billy. I mean, he's running low on ammo, but his gun's better. I'm so annoyed that there was a room that we went in down near that puzzle that literally had nothing but that note in it, so I didn't even have to kill those zombies. Oh no. Yeah, I don't remember what was in here. No, was this the bathroom? Is this the bathroom? Oh fuck. Did I never kill this thing? Oh gosh. There's literally nothing else in here. Okay, well this is bullshit. I don't think there's anything else in here. Will she follow me? Hopefully she follows me. I don't... Okay. Well, I couldn't see anything in there. Wait, wait. Oh, she's... Wow, it was on top of her there, wasn't it? Well, we didn't last very long.
Resident.
Didn't last very long there, did I? Oh shit, it's the Scrungy Bungus. I'm calling them the squiggly things. Cause they're really wriggly and squiggly. Well, at least I know how to do the puzzle down the bottom. I don't even need to do that like right away, I don't think. I should have, yeah, I got the other thingo. You know what? I might go into that room with the creepy screechy thing and see what it is. And if we die, we just come back here, so then it's fine. I don't know if it's a monkey or if it's something else. But like all the progress that I made just before, like I know how to do it. I know what to do, I know how to do it, it's fine. Was there anything else in the kitchen? Move, Billy! Billy! Get out of my way. Dude, just move! Oh my gosh. It's just like, oh, really passed. Find the light, hello, how you doing? I told you it's me. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think there was even much in this room when I first went in here. There was maybe like ammo and health, but that was it. Okay. I'm scared, but anyway. We haven't done any progress in this save yet. Pretty sure it was in here. Let's see what it is. It is monkeys. I had a feeling. Okay, we need to heal. Okay, so it was, yeah, it was just 2 monkeys. Okay. I don't know if that's like an indication of I'm meant to be here or what. I don't know. I don't know. I'll get her to pick that up. While we're here. The gun can stay because it's a shitty gun. Okay, is there any secret doors? Anything that I can climb up? It's an antique globe, is that what it said? Yeah. With a thick layer of dust. Why do you need a shit ton of petrol? Because we get, we find empty bottles and we can make Molotov cocktails. Yeah, so basically just combine the gas tank with the bottle and that's what we get. Loving the Resident Evil playthrough, thank you. If you tried to cheer, that did not go through Find the Light. I don't know why. Okay, well I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm just gonna keep having a look around here. Like I don't know if there's any point in even going in here. There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's monkeys up here too. Wow, okay, there's a lot. I must have killed them. Look at this guy jumping at me. Look at him jumping. Oh shit, I thought I was at the door. Okay. This isn't a very good run, but this is why we're just having a look around. And yeah, this takes me to here. That poor cheer failed harder than my life there. Well, it eventually happened, didn't it? Oh man, I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. I don't know if I've just missed something like last time. But like looking at the map, I'm like, I feel like I've done everything. Like I do need to go and get the battery and we do that. But like the battery, all the battery does is give us that lift shortcut. And then that blue dot on the map is an empty bottle. And I just have no idea where to go from here. My cheers are broken. Well, that one went through. Thank you for another 100 bits. That one worked too. Thank you. This is another thing that I find Resident Evil sometimes does, is that sometimes I get really stuck on like what I'm meant to be doing next altogether. Like there's no obvious pathway. But in saying that, I know we need to find the 3 tablets. And I found one. Where was it? I think it was up on the right there. Somewhere. And I hadn't been there yet, so I just found it. There was that puzzle that we solved earlier that I knew I hadn't done yet, and I was like, oh, you know, let's just do this because it's here. But there's no like third thing that I'm like, oh, I know I need to do something in this room with this other puzzle, or there was a door that I couldn't get through before. I can't remember. I just cannot remember. I'm just gonna keep having a look around, I think. I don't know if there's like new enemies or whatever, but if I die and get hurt, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's so many monkeys everywhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the place is like full of monkeys. Maybe this is an indication of where I need to go. What was in here? This place has gone bananas. At least they're not throwing shit at you yet. That's true. It's not like the guardian ape. That body is still here. In this game, the bodies tend to disappear once they're dead, but that one is still there. Can I light something here? You might need to watch out for the monkeys. Yes. I do know that. They're not very friendly, are they? Okay, so talking about the filing cabinet, I want to like check out this candle. Can I check out the candle? I don't think so. Okay. Well, once we leave... Oh no, it's not the monkey room just yet. I just want to hug you. I don't know why there are monkeys though. Hopefully they'll explain that. Why there's actually monkeys in this. Hopefully I don't die in here. I just want to like run through. No, just let me run through. Just let me run through. Jeez. Just let me run through. Just let me run through. Let me fucking through here. I literally cannot get the part. I couldn't get past it. couldn't get past the monkey.
Resident Evil 0.
So the fact that there's monkeys up there makes me think maybe I need to go back up there. Although they were all like outside in other spots where it didn't really make any sense to go back to. I just want to figure out what to do next. I'm sure I can do it now other than like having to do the other thing first, because it's not like I'm getting any items that are helping me. Pardon me. Oof, my stomach has started hurting and I don't know why. I know what we have to do next, not die. Yes. Probably the cold might be, but I just started feeling really queasy in the stomach. Like suddenly. It could just be that I'm sick. I hate not knowing like what to do next. Or have like any idea what to do next. At least like give me a little game, give me a little hint. You know when you're all good and then suddenly it just feels really tired? Yeah, the crash hit me hard right now. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Peter. Yeah, I just feel feeling really queasy in my stomach. Like my stomach felt fine before, so I don't know. What was in here? This was the bird room. I don't want to go in here. What about the one on the other side? What was up here? This is one of the clock rooms. Blame the monkeys. No, no barbecuing monkeys. Yeah, I don't think there was much in here. Oof. You never beat this one, you're fine. I mean, I feel like we're doing okay so far. Look at all that stuff, all that shit on the floor. Yeah, they've made a mess. I mean, it's probably what happens when zombies overtake your house. Imagine if she gets softlock. I don't think I am. No, I have no idea what to do next, and it's not like it's like I need to do it in a particular order. I think I could have done this thing probably earlier. I'm not softlock yet. I didn't think so. I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. I might just put on my BRB screen because I feel kind of quite sick right now. I just need to take a little breather because I don't feel good, but I'll hopefully be back soon. I don't know why it's kind of like just really suddenly hit me. But yes, I'll be back. I'll probably take like a minute or so. Why was Poppy in the back? Oh, it's so cute. And look at his party hat. And there's a cake. Do I get gifts? This is so adorable. Why did you say inside? Are we meant to go inside, K. Rule? Go inside the shoe? Okay, I was like, his butt? Okay, we're right near the end too. This level was really cool. Very creative. And I, oh man, I'm like, what if someone like got to here and then they jumped off? Seriously? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no! No! Seriously? Oh man, that was... I'm trying to get to the top. Oh, nice. Did I get him? Yes! Fuck yeah! Alright. I had a little bit of food and some water. So I'm feeling slightly better. Kieran's gonna get me a drink as well. Nothing alcoholic. Just a cold, refreshing drink. That was loud.
It was, and I didn't get you a straw, so I'll be back.
Thank you. Because that might help. Thank you everyone. Yeah, I know if I have to end early, I know that's fine, but I just want to like, I'd like to stay on a bit longer, you know. But thank you everyone. Take a moment to talk about our great Sith Lord Karen Zero. Yeah, Kieran is streaming tonight. Kieran's playing more Cuphead.
Kufeed.
We might actually head off too. I need a nap. No worries, Mistborn. You also take care of yourself. But yes, Kieran is playing Cuphead. And I'll be able to watch a bunch of it. Because I passed where Kieran got up to. I started it before Kieran, but Kieran is just good at the game, so he got further than me. Now I don't know if the bubbles in this are gonna like make me feel better or not. Sometimes like having something bubbly when your tummy feels weird like actually helps. So we'll see. We'll see. So Kieran hand, yeah. Bubbles help my tummy too. Yeah. It depends like on how I'm feeling sick in the tummy, but like a lot of the time, like just having something bubbly would just, I don't know, it just helps. It's always nice when you get to watch the game Kieran plays with us. It is, it is. Sparkling water or soda sometimes helps with nausea. Okay. So it must be like a thing. Well, I definitely am feeling a little bit better than I was like a few minutes ago. It was weird, it kind of just like suddenly hit me and I was like, ooh. Now I'm burping. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, hi, oh, the door's open. Hi, Agatha. What are you doing? You want to say hello? Do you guys... Agatha is not a cuddly kitty, but she literally just jumped up onto my lap. She just got up onto my lap all by herself. Hi, baby. She looks so awkward. Hi. Oh, she must know that I'm not feeling well. She's sniffing the microphone and rubbing her face on it. Hi. Hello. Oh. Could you hear the purrs? She knows you haven't been feeling well. Yeah. Hi. This is a very special moment because she very rarely will get up onto my lap ever anyway. But like, she just did it all by herself just now. She's becoming more of a lap cat, a bit more cuddly as she gets a bit older. I've got cat hair on my face. I can actually like, I can see it. But it's worth it. No, Vito, not you. Let me see if I can show her. But she's being really... You gonna look up? She's just gonna look down. Oh, there's a bit of cat hair like flying around. Lord kitten, yes. My calico is the same way. You're not cuddly at all. My world stops when she starts to jump on my lap, right? Our calico is very cuddly. Our other cat is very much a lap cat. This one isn't so much, but Agatha has her moments, which is, this is Agatha, where she'll get a little bit cuddly. But like, it's more like if I'm like, you know, going to bed and she wants to come in for cuddles, rather than being on the couch and wanting to go on my lap. She doesn't really do that. Oh, she's being so cute. She's being so cute. I'm gonna see if I can try to hold her like a baby. Oops. It's okay. Ow. Oh, she's so warm too. Can I hold you like a baby? Oh my gosh, look how big she is. Hi. Hi. There she is. When I say she's large, she's large. Aren't you? Hairy babe, she's very hairy. You're very fluffy. She's got a really fluffy butt too. Thank you for the cuddles. It's very precious and really nice. And I already feel better. Alright, you do have to... Ow! Oh, she clawed onto my legs. She was just doing it to get her balance, but like, it hurt. Okay. Please move so I don't roll over. You fine there? Okay, she's good. Alright, well that was a pleasant distraction. But now I have cat hair on me. Okay, I don't know what to do in the game. Cat hair and makeup the worst, right? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. When things hurt me, I slap them? No. Can't tell if I'm getting the cat hair or not. It like sticks to my lipstick, but I can't just like wipe it because then it'll get all messy. Just accept it, you've become one with a cat hair now, that's true. Although I can feel one cat hair. Just one. And I just want to get this one cat hair. I got it. It's fine. We got it. Everything's okay. Could just do the things you know you need to do. Maybe something else will happen. Yeah, that's true. Wait, where was the door? Where's the door? It's around here, I think. Oh yeah. Okay. Oof. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to go play the piano and get the thing. I know that. But let's drop some things. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna leave that because there's like an empty bottle over this way and I'm just like, you know what? We may as well just go get it. Puzzle room and battery, yep. That's basically all we've done. Is it in here? Yes, it was. Oh, Kieran opened the door and I think the air conditioning on now. I'm like, I'm too cold, but it's literally like, it was hot before. I hate that as well, like when you're sick, when like your body just struggles to regulate its temperature, so you either like overheat or you're getting too cold.
Do you want the door closed?
Yes please. I just realized I'm getting cold.
Hmm?
I need sugar, BRB. No worries. Relatable, yeah. And I definitely, because like the past few nights, I have noticed that I haven't, like I've been struggling with that. So like, I'll go to sleep cold, needing like the doona on, but then I'll wake up and I'm like boiling hot, and then like I'll get cold again. Must have been an early sign that I was a bit sick. So yeah, super annoying. Well, we got that. And honestly, this room just feels pointless. It's really annoying. Emma in the middle of the night pulls blanket off me because she's short. I tried my best not to pull it off you. I tried to just move it off me and not pull it off you. Obviously some of it probably gets pulled down. And then Kieran had to pull it back up again. I had to like push more off me. And then because Kieran's obviously like cold, he like comes in to cuddle and I'm just like, nope, I'm like boiling hot here. It is not cuddle time. Obviously Kira's asleep and doesn't know this. But yeah, that happened the other night. Like I feel like this room should have more meaning. There should be more in here, but there's literally like nothing. This just says the same thing. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Let's go get the battery. Not that way, we go this way. I got my allergy medicine from the pharmacy. They gave me one bottle with 28 capsules and another bottle with 3 and one more bottle with 1. What? What? What a waste of bottles, exactly. That's odd. Well, did they all fit in the one with the 28 capsules? At least the 3 and the 1 could go together. Weird. Butterfly! Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. And they don't get hangry. I'll save that for later though. I actually just had food just before because I was feeling kind of sick. My stomach is already feeling heaps better. I don't know if it was the sugar from it was like a chocolate date ball thing that I had, or if it's the bubbles or both. But like, oh. You napped today, days off are so nice. Oh, nice. That sounds lovely.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I'm trying to like think like, is there anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Blame the bubbles. I think it could be both. I think like the extra food helped, but also like bubbles. If I'm feeling queasy in the tummy, I always find like having something bubbly helps a lot of the time. This grandfather clock appears to be broken. Yeah. We had hectic winds still, and I know this week will be so crazy busy at work. Thank the gods for a day off on Wednesday. Also, I'll be trying to get a chai nog latte if I can. Well, I'm glad that you're getting a day off on a Wednesday to kind of, I guess, break up the week a bit. And that hopefully work isn't too crazy busy, but I mean, it's that time of year, so I know what it's like. Chai nog latte sounds interesting. I guess we can do the battery. And actually, there was the box that we took off the elevator. I wonder if we can maybe like break that or something, because that was like, I guess, something that was kind of different, weird. I thought, I mean, like, what was the point of the box being on there in the first place? I don't know. Better change, because she has the battery. BRB numbers, no worries. I didn't examine this, but I'm assuming it's just gonna tell me it's a battery. A standard battery. That's what I thought. No, that's, I pressed it wrong. Okay. You need the vacation, and I'm looking forward to doing a lot of other things. Are you getting much time off over the holidays? Honestly, I feel like whenever like I've had like, if I've done traveling and like done stuff like that, a lot of the time like we're very busy when we like travel and go overseas and stuff, but I honestly need like a nothing break from those kinds of holidays as well. But I'm very introverted, so I need like a lot of like alone chill time to like kind of recharge. It's just like I need that from like anything social. Busy holidays, like I need chill time as well. I've decided I'm an adult and I like to get my Septum re-pierced. Wait, you've had it pierced before? Ooh. I say go for it because, you know, I like septum piercings. I've had mine actually. I've had my septum pierced for almost, it'll be 11 years next year in April. So I say go for it. I literally didn't feel a thing when I got mine done. Although I was terrified that it was gonna hurt. 7 days, 23rd to the 31st. Okay, at least you get a week off. Oh, you're getting yours done as well, Sweet Beat. Nice. You're getting it on Tuesday? Ooh. I did, but I had to take it out of my first restaurant job. Oh. Like, because mine is like the open one, if any jobs didn't like it, I can just like flip it up into my nose and you can't see it. But yeah, maybe do that for any jobs that are like, no. Find the light, thank you for another 100 bits. Chill time, yeah. I love my chill time. I've been wearing a fake one for a while now and I love it. People have said it looks so natural on me that they didn't realize they didn't always have one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like I've seen you with one and I've probably noticed the fake one. Yeah, I really like septum piercings. And I also wanted one that like didn't have the possibility of like, you know, leaving a scar with your septum because it's inside your nose. Like if there is a scar, you can't see it anyway. And also I can hide it if I need to. Not that I really ever do. Or I mean, previous jobs that I've had have never wanted me to hide it, which is good. Or change my hair color. Do you see me as the main protagonist in this game? I mean, you're Bill, this is Billy. Close. Are you a war criminal? I hope not. 100% fake. I like to test before I commit to facial things. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. I remember I had some like fake earrings and I'm pretty sure before I got mine done, it was one that you could like, would normally go on your ears, but it was a round one, so I could just put it in my nose and see what it looked like. And I was like, oh yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. The thing is with a septum piercing though is like, it could, depending on like, you know, who pierces it or whatever, like it can hurt or you might not feel it at all. I didn't feel mine at all when I got it done. I remember like having my eyes closed being like, when's it happening? And I opened my eyes and like the needle was like through my nose and I was like, oh, I didn't feel a thing. Very happy about that. Jobs that don't like piercings, tattoos, and hair colors are dumb. I feel like it's so like outdated. It's like, it doesn't matter. Thankfully these days, I think more jobs are becoming a lot more accepting about that kind of thing. But yeah, we still have a ways to go. You have no idea, Emma. Oh, it depends on the job. It does depend on the job, yeah. Jeff, hello, how you doing? I see you lurking there. Okay, what am I even doing in the game? I don't even know. Oh, we're doing this. Okay, I was trying to separate my characters. Because we want to go solo. But we want to go... press the lift. Yeah, maybe we can break the box. I'm gonna give that a try. You have your tongue, your ears, cartilage, and your belly button pierced. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I only have my ears pierced and my septum. Partially because I didn't know what else I wanted pierced, but also because I'm a baby with a pain. What was the worst out of those? I feel like tongue would be really hurt. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing okay, Jeff. I've been feeling kind of sick today. Not too bad right now, though. Maybe we can push this off the ledge. Tongue was the worst for sure, yeah. But I had low blood sugar too because I was nervous. I feel like that'd be me as well if that ever happened. I don't know. I don't feel like getting more piercings. Partially because I'm scared of the pain. But also like, I don't know. I just like having my septum pierced. I like it. I don't think this is gonna work. And if we push it off the edge, it's like, how am I gonna get what I'm trying to get out of this? I don't know. Not sure what else to try here. Unless... maybe I can climb up somewhere. Uh-oh, did I mess this up? No, I can go around here. Maybe I meant to climb over something. I don't think so. I'll be here lurking for an hour or so while I do my Duo and Busuu lessons. I'm using 2 language learning platforms to learn Japanese for now for some reason. That'd be a lot. But I feel like you'd probably learn like more that way. But no worries, thank you for lurking. I'm terrified of piercings. Tattoos, no problem though. It's definitely different, you know. I actually wasn't too worried about the pain of my tattoo. And like, it was more painful than I was expecting. Especially like this part right here on my wrist, like that hurts so much. And it literally feels like someone is sticking a needle in you and just like dragging it along. Tattoos are painful. I mean, after a while, it was like, this is my first and only tattoo. Like I got used to it. But my body was like, kind of like, when I first started happening, my legs started shaking. And I think it was just like maybe the adrenaline or something. And I was just like, I couldn't stop shaking. And then I got used to it and I'd kind of like chill out more. But yeah, my whole back is also, oh wait, your whole back is also tattooed, really? My ribs hurt. I've heard the ribs really hurt, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, piercings are like, you know, I don't know, there's something different about, I don't know, sticking a hole through a body part other than just sticking a needle. Not as far, I guess. I don't know. New emotes, they're the follower emotes. Dude, the armpit. Wait, getting an armpit like tattooed? Ow. To be honest, it was due to the fact that Duo added these character voices and they were just all so awful, really? Oh no. That's no good. They are different for sure, yeah. Yeah, I think I would honestly prefer to get a tattoo than more piercings. I definitely, yeah. I don't know. I want a back tattoo, but the sad part is I'll never get to see it. It's kind of awesome though, you're always pleasantly surprised, yeah. I mean, you'd see it in mirrors, but that is true. It's not one that you get to see a lot. Can I climb over this? I don't think so. I was like, maybe this crate is here for a reason. But I just don't understand the point of this lift here. I don't get... Like, it's kind of like a shortcut, but we get separated, so it's also, like, not at the same time. Not only were some of the voices high-pitched and obnoxious, the man adolescents were just using the wrong forms of words and tonation. Oh, really? Oh. You moved to find a new medium and found one called Busu. They only have 12 languages to teach, but they have so much more substance with each one. Nice. Your significant other will get to see it. That is true, if you have a significant other. Or if you have, you know, you're wearing clothes where it's kind of open at the back. I am so lost. I don't know what to do. I honestly just don't get the point of this. I don't understand the point of this lift. Why? He gets me up here, but like, I could go the other way. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're not supposed to interact with that again, as we've already done in the boss fight. But like... I feel like there should be more reason for this. Other than, like... Because only one person can use the lift. Unless... Wait, what if... Actually, what if we crush the box and that opens it? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go inside and try to reset it. Because... I can't push it back. That's an idea though. That's like a legitimate idea that could work. Because why else? Why else? Like, having that crate on there just like kind of seems so random. I think I might be onto something. Detective Emma here, yep. That's right. Damn it. I gotta push it further. Because I can't get around the other side of it yet. There we go. If we push it once this way. Hopefully I can get between it. Nope, not this way. Gosh, camera angles. One more. Will that be enough? Maybe. I don't know. Go on, keep pushing it. What? Maybe I can't. I thought I was onto something here. What about now fight? I mean, it's kind of on the edge. Let's go back to Billy and see. I legit thought I was like actually doing something there. I didn't mean to go this way. It's the other way. Yeah, like, because I was thinking like the elevator. Like, so the crate wasn't stopping me from actually using the elevator. It was the battery. It's too dangerous to use a lift now. Maybe we don't break this then. I don't think I can even reset it. I have no idea where this last tablet is. Oh no, it's still there. Have I fucked this up now? Because it won't let me... Wait, can I go in here? Like, I can't get off the other side to get down, so have I broken the game? Have I broken it? I don't know. Like, honestly, this lift just feels useless. Useless. You should be able to leave the area and come back to reset the box. Yeah, I left it, went back out, and it hadn't reset itself yet, but maybe I didn't go far enough. We'll see. I'm just gonna go to this spot and go this way. Like, hopefully the lift will make sense. And so far I'm like, there's literally doesn't seem to be any point to the lift at the moment. Because I can just go this way. Billy is still out here. And I can't like use the lift from out here, like from up top, I mean. I have to, like, I have to separate the characters forward anyway, so maybe it's something that we use later. But at the moment it just seems pretty pointless.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop the tablet in here. I'm not going to put it in its spot yet until we find all of them. I guess we can just leave it here. And I mean, we have that puzzle to solve down the bottom, but we've already done it. I'm just so lost on where the I think discipline tablet is. Tiara time. Okay. Thank you for the tiara time. Tiara. Alright, let's see if I can. This on properly. There we go. There we go. So pretty, thank you. Alright, the timer is on. Hopefully the tiara will help. Trying to figure out what to do next. Why did I go out here? There's no point in going out here. I'm trying to think where I haven't re-explored. I mean, I was exploring on the lower floor. No, I already looked on the lower floor on the left there. I think I was up near the conference room and there was like monkeys. I don't know. Do I want to PL? Do you know? I'm assuming you're looking at like a guide on like what I meant to do. I guess my PL would be, I'm gonna, how should I word this? So pink lemonade. What, like, do you know what floor I just need to be on? Just so I can kind of narrow down my search. Do I need to be on the second floor? Oh, the crate. Okay. 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 I had ruled that out because I was like, oh, it's clearly not working. But maybe it's too... I'm gonna try with Billy as well. I hate it when that happens when I like... I'm on the right track, I try something, it doesn't work, and then I'm like, oh, I've tried it, it's not working, but it's like, oh, you haven't done it this specific way. You know. So then I'm like, oh, I ruled that option out. I thought the crate had something to do with it. It has reset. Where could the crate go? I didn't want you to leave because you were in the right area. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to see, like I tried to push it underneath there and it didn't seem to work, but unless I need to get it over here. The maps don't go anywhere from there. Maybe Billy has to push it or something. I don't know, I'll give it another try. So yeah, I was on the right track. Girl, can you... Please, just get out of my way. I don't think I'm going to be able to get underneath there, but I'm going to try again. I just don't know if it was because Rebecca was not strong enough, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. I see it. I see it. You know what, guys? If I'm right here, oh, you can't see it. My my webcam is literally sitting and it covers a slightly small portion of the screen. Literally on that part. I'm gonna take a photo and show you guys where it is. Let me just... This is my camera and where it's sitting. See the pillar right underneath it? That was an unlucky spot. It's literally right where... I mean, not every angle will be covering it, but like... It's pretty well in the spot to cover it, isn't it? And I knew there was going to be a reason for this crate, because I was like, it's weird that they have it here. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point of having the crate here? And that's why you've got to get the battery to get the crate. Yay, I was screaming. I figured something was covering the screen. Camera's out to get you, yep. Well, I found it. I found it. Can you move out of the way, please? Move! And I guess because we, like, you know, the camera angles are... I mean, this one's moving around a little bit, but it's quite static. But, like, it literally is covering a lot of where that item is. And especially, like, the shiny part of it. But I'm glad I was looking around. I was looking around at other things. I'm like, is there anything else that, like, makes sense, you know? Plus you're looking at chat while pushing the box most of the time. Yep. Yep, easy to miss while streaming, exactly. There's something up there. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, now we have all of them. We're gonna grab it while we're here. I'm gonna drop it off inside. We're gonna drop it off inside first. Now, wait. Have I can't remember. Have I done... So, since I last died, have I done much? Have I fought many things? Because I'm just like, I mean, we've got 34 bullets. I don't think we have. I'm just thinking like, oh, should I restart this again? But I don't think I've encountered any like monkeys or zombies on this run so far. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, she had a free slot, but I'm gonna need her to have a free slot when we go get the other one. And also, I'm not gonna kill those zombies in that room because there's literally like no point in killing them. Oof, I'm glad the chest... I'm glad the crate stayed here. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah. So this makes sense. The elevator isn't here for me to use it. It's literally for the item.
This way.
Okay.
So now we've got to go and solve that other puzzle. Well, do the puzzle again. We've already solved it. Where was that one again? I think we gotta go past the boiler room. There. But we know the order, so that makes it easy. Got my notepad here with the answers on it. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I swear every time that I'd gone outside there, I had not seen that item up there, and I'm sure it was glistening there the entire time. But my webcam. Alright, so we want to go... Stag. Wolf. Horse. Jaguar. Snake. Eagle. Ta-da! Okay, now... What was in here? This one... I don't know if there's anything in here. I like to believe the tiara helped, yeah. Hey, it's the one difference. You know? I think this room is empty. Well, we got this one here. Oh. Wait, what? What did I pick up? No, I want the other one. She can pick it up. We got all the tablets. Okay, and then we have that there. There's like a note in the next room as well. And like some zombies, but that's literally all that was there, so I might just go in and grab the note. But I don't even know if I need to. I honestly don't think there was anything else down there. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna go in there. If I'm missing anything, I can always go back and check, but I don't think so. And if I want to come back here, I can get the empty bottle and get the note. That's another annoying thing about the inventory is like, you can leave items anywhere, but it's like, okay, but like, do I want to backtrack for items that I could have got or whatever? Picked them up and put them in a storage box. Ugh. Okay, now, I mean, I'm assuming the tablets are going to open that door in that other area, but we'll see. Okay. I think, you know, we left a tablet up there, and we're both holding one. We'll see what this does. I don't know if I should be like saving beforehand, or maybe this will give us a new safe room. Hopefully. I mean, what I've done in here getting the tablets hasn't been difficult, so they've been easy to get. Okay, let's just drop that. Pick up the other one. Thank you. Yes, so we're going to put down discipline, obedience, and then unity. Now, I'm not sure which is which. Unity, obedience. Okay, so we would need the discipline one first. It's kind of annoying how it saved there, but not continue from my new thread, a comment. Oh, really? That's annoying. Okay. This one. I don't know why it keeps... Oh, maybe we'll meant to press the buttons afterwards. Because I was like, why does it keep going in like the wrong spot? But I'm guessing we put them in. And then we press the buttons, maybe? Because discipline and obedience are in the wrong spot. From what I noted down. Maybe I didn't have to worry about writing it down? I guess so. Oh. And maybe this is why there's monkeys out there. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Well, we've progressed. Because that looked like it was connecting up to an area that I already been to. But maybe where... Oh, because it was like... I guess that's the building that we're in? We're in that building that, like, lowered itself? Maybe? I fell asleep and now my back is killing me. Oh no. You do fall asleep in an uncomfortable position. Progress! Yes! Okay, I'm a little nervous. Because we haven't been out here. I'm gonna go as Billy, because he is stronger. We're running pretty low on ammo. Sitting on a straw chair from the 60s? No wonder. I can hear something. Is it just a bird? They're birds. There's a bell. Where are we going? It's creepy. And it's windy. I wanted to try going through the front door, but I don't know if I can. Laboratory. Of course there's a laboratory here. Needs power. It's locked from the other side. Well, it feels like we're getting closer to the end of the game if there's a laboratory. It's locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, only one of us can go in. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Get off. Okay. We go on as Billy. Although he doesn't have any save ribbons, so... We'll see. He's got the good ammo though. It's the chair I use when I work. It's actually pretty comfortable as long as you're not sleeping on it. Yeah. It was your grandfather's, sturdy as fuck. It must be. Okay. Okay. What's it like in here? It's like a church? It is like a church. There's an altar here, despite its aura of divinity. You can't help but sense something ominous about it. Yeah, look at that painting. The lady... well, they all look kind of creepy. Good morning now. I just finished your first cup of coffee. It's like a bunch of old school stuff made to last, unlike our modern shit that is meant to made to break in a month or two. It's 9 PM, but I am craving coffee. Oh no. Well, I guess it depends if coffee affects you. Like, I find a lot of time I have coffee and it doesn't really affect me on my sleepiness, but yeah. Midnight for you, Jeff, but essentially morning. I mean, technically it's the morning. This is a safe room. It's an actual safe room! With safe room music and everything. Okay. I mean, I should probably save. Because we did all of that stuff. Oh, I can take the shotgun. Bullets. Always coffee, forever coffee. But Emma likes tea. I did not like tea. Thank you for that follow. Coffee affects me. I'm gonna make a hot chocolate instead. Pour a little peppermint schnapps in it. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yeah, you kind of get that hot drink craving without the caffeine. Well, as much caffeine. There's like a little bit in chocolate, isn't there? Okay. I'm glad they gave me the save ribbons in here because Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to save. But I actually don't really know what to do from here. Yeah, we'll save. Because we got all 3 tablets. That's a decent chunk of progress. It's amazing, it sounds really good. I remember when we were in the US, we, I think I had a peppermint hot chocolate from Starbucks. And it was really good. You'd get some coffee, but you're too sleepy to try to cook anything. I'd end up spilling boiled water on my foot or something. Oh no. It's happened before. I wonder if those words on there mean anything. Like if I'm gonna need to know that. Well, there doesn't really seem to be much else in here. What I could do, I could leave these in here because it's a safe room. If I'm going to save here again, like they're here. But I could pick this up and give this to Rebecca. Unless something happens now when I leave. Sometimes that happens. Cutscene. Called it! What was I just saying? Oh no. It's a bat boss? It's a bat boss? Well, I don't have... I don't have this weapon. Well, I guess they give you the shotgun or the other grenade launcher grenades. This music though. Someone gave me a Starbucks gift card today. It was rather sweet. Aww. Okay. I did not want to shoot over there. Game, why did you do that? Wow, this is terrible aiming. There's little ones. Oh! Let me go! Get picked up by the infected bat. That's an achievement. Okay, we got one more shot. Now let me get the big bat. Oh, we're still fine. Okay. The hot chocolate mix I'm using is from Starbucks. Oh, really? Cool. I gotta be careful every time I get hit because I'm like, we are on caution. We're on danger now. Okay. No! Don't pick me up again! Yellow caution, but we're running out of bullets, that's the thing. Oh wait, no, I just reloaded. Okay. Was that it? Did I get it? First try? I feel like I wasted a lot of bullets, but like, I did it! I defeated the infected bat first try. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Do we get anything from that? Nothing? Well, we have hardly any bullets. We have hardly any bullets. I'm kind of tempted. I'm like, should I go save again? And then I guess if I feel I need to like redo it, I can just go back to a previous save, but... I don't know. To save or not to save? Oh. It looks like you could use something to get up there. Maybe the hook shot. You know what? I think I'm just gonna save. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna note down what saves are where. The last few. So this one will be defeated the boss. The one before it would be just before the boss, and then the one before that would be before the 3 tablets. Because I don't know if I, you know, could have done that better, but hey. That was quite a tricky boss fight because I couldn't really, like, see where I was aiming, and then, like, he kept aiming at the little bats as well. I'm like, no, don't aim at the little bats. Anyway, we have like 12 ink ribbons. I don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, so my saves. 15 is before 3 tablets. 16 before bat boss. And now 17 will be just after the bat boss. They're liking there are like animal bosses in this, aren't they? I'm gonna hold onto the save ribbons because I can give them to her, I guess. But it looks like I think I'm gonna need to go and get the hook shot and maybe go in as her, as Rebecca.
Come on.
Roger.
Let's... Actually, I'm just gonna leave that with him for now. I'll probably give it to her eventually, but like... But what I can do though... All of them... Yeah. Cool. We're very low on ammo. I feel like I'm gonna want to be running past a lot of stuff if I can. Now, I wonder... I think I left the hookshot just like in the standard location. I think so. Okay, now I don't know if this is gonna line up with where it did previously. I don't think so. I think this is gonna end up maybe near all the monkeys, because it like I'm pretty sure it lowered or it lowered itself. I think. This could be bad, but we have just saved. We're both on orange caution, so one of us does have health. I'm gonna see if we can. Yeah, we're right here. We are right here. Oh, hopefully she's not dead. She just got hit. And there's monkeys in here. She got hit. Oh, it might be better to go solo through there. I'm glad I saved, by the way. Very glad I saved. I mean, if I had seen the monkeys, I probably would have turned around and saved, but like... Very glad I did. I will probably give him some health, though. Because we're gonna probably need it. Because I'm just gonna try to run past them. Oh, I did finish my drink. I mean, I guess we could leave her. We could leave her there. Because I don't, if I'm just running past them. But it's gonna be annoying having, like, if I ever have to go back that way too. Because there's a bunch of stuff in the other area where I'm just like, oh, well, I'd like to get that. Like, there's a bunch of health items that I want to mix together, but it looks like we're going to be at this end now, so it's like maybe I should go back together. And then we can, like, organize our stuff. And then probably save again. I'm just thinking, for the way back, where was I? Yeah, I shouldn't try and go down that ladder because that is like the long way. That's probably the more dangerous way. I should go the other way and go into the conference room. I think that way I'm probably more likely, well, less likely to get hit by the monkeys, maybe. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of like organization. I'll give that a try with both of them.
Come on.
Okay.
We'll give that a try. Is there anything here that I want to leave though? I don't want to have to kill the monkeys because they just take forever to kill. I'm not sure. Not sure. Hey Raya, how you doing? You just got home. I hope today has been a better Resident Evil day. I think overall it has been. We've had some frustrating moments, but overall it's been better. Okay, that leaves me with not a lot, but I'll come back and use like the other grenades hopefully later on. And I'm gonna keep the one ink ribbon because I might, if I can make it over there and survive, and I can like organize everything, I might just like save again. But I could be too risky because of my health. But we will be getting more health too because there's a bunch of health items that I left back in the other house. Anyway, let's just see. Let's just try. Yeah, the main struggle today was there was quite a tough puzzle and there was a spot where I didn't really know where to progress, but it turns out my webcam like slightly covers a part of the screen, and it was like that was the spot where I needed to be looking at, and I like missed it because of that. But other than that, it's been pretty straightforward. Come on, Billy, survive. Did he survive? I think he did. Yeah, this is a way better way to go. Why would I go the other way? He is in danger. So he should take that. I know there's going to be like more health items that we can pick up though. But it's just super annoying having to like move around the house to grab stuff. Yeah, so there's 4 health items in that room with the 3 green dots. And there's other things that I think I want to take with me anyway. We definitely need that though. Super quick gym time, BRB. No worries, Batari. All good. Okay. There's just so many items here. It's so annoying. Until I get them, I have to like run past the monkey. I mean, I probably could have left my weapons, to be honest, but let's see. I haven't used the knives in this game yet. Oh, it's just an empty bottle. Yes, we'll take that because I might be able to make more Molotovs. Yes. Oh. Let me pick it up. Okay. Yeah, I should have left my weapons actually. Because I'm not planning on using them here. I definitely need that, but I want to go organize health items. There's like a bunch in here that I think we can mix together. All right. And I can combine this one with the other red one in here. And then I should be able to grab the blue one, not that I haven't really needed to take it. But I can move the blue one into the other room or something. Okay. How are we doing? We've got a blue herb there. There's a knife in there. I don't need the hunting gun. Magnum ammo, I should probably take that. We don't have the Magnum yet, but we have ammo for it. Gas tanks. Doesn't really matter. Definitely need the hook shot. So it's really just the Magnum ammo and the hook shot. So I think we should be okay. I think we should be okay. This makes it even more frustrating because it's like we're traveling like a distance away from the main house to the laboratory, and I don't have to run past the monkeys every time, but do I have enough ammo to kill the monkeys? No. I don't have enough to kill them. They take so many shots to kill. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this. I feel like if I get to an area where there's gonna be things poisoning me, they're probably gonna give me more of them, hopefully. I don't know if it's worth saving, but what I could do is I could just leave an ink ribbon here. That's fine. Because I want to pick up the Magnum bullets and the hook shot. But the hook shot takes up 2 slots. And is that the Magnum stuff there? I think so. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if that's okay. Hopefully I can easily run past them again. I should have left my shotgun at the other side. Why did I bring that with me? That makes no sense. And the grenade launcher, I didn't need to bring that either. I could be bringing more stuff with me, but I'm just like, I don't know how much time we're going to be spending at the new place. I feel like we don't have much to do back here. That's why I'm trying to bring everything that I can. But, anyway. I'm going to go as her because she is at orange caution at the moment, and if she needs to heal, then I can do it myself. And I don't mind having left a save ribbon here, because that's fine. We have plenty anyway. Which way was it? Was it this way? Yes, it was. We have to run past the monkeys and not get caught. It'll be easier to kill them, but like I said, I have like no ammo. I've got like nothing. Hopefully he is following me. If not, I'm gonna have to swap over. Oh, he made it. Nice. And he's fine. We didn't get hurt. Awesome. Okay, okay. Okay. I definitely feel like I could have done that better. Like I could have dropped more items back here. So I'm not going to save just yet. Because if I don't want to have to redo it, but if we die and I have to redo it, then I will make sure to be better and bring more stuff with me. Although I don't think I'm going to need to bring much. Okay, so we need to separate. What I should probably do, because she has like hardly anything. I might swap out this one grenade launcher thingy for the others. What else did I leave here anyway? Can't remember what I left here. Just the health, that, and the increment. Okay. Yeah, that leaves her with one. But I should give her health as well. Yeah, she's gonna have like 0 available slots, but anyway. This is making me think of Breath of the Wild with these random piano riffs, one-offs on every cell phone. Yeah, kind of. I see that. Wait, maybe we can both go through now. Can we?
Come on.
Okay.
I need to pick up the health. But I don't know if it's like, if it's changed. Oh, we can just both, oh, because I went on the Switch and I was like, it's not really doing anything. Because we can just both go through here now. Let's use this though. Had a feeling. That's a big gap between having to use the hook shot. Because we used it back on the train. Back on the train. That was a while ago. Yep, let's climb down the ladder. I don't know what's here, but let's see. I feel like there's going to be dogs. A scenic view of the lake can be seen from the cliff. Oh. This circuit breaker appears to be supplying power to the elevator. Lift the handle. Sure. Is it going to be working now? There we go. Oh, that's another health item. Cool. Can I take it? I didn't think I had any space. I don't. Why did it let me like... It looked like it was gonna let me actually take it. Anyway. Cool, that was easy. Sweet.
This way.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I really hope we pick up some more ammo soon. Because we are running low. Where's this elevator gonna take me? Are we going down into a lab? What's that little gun that's equipped? I'm not sure which one. I'm assuming one of the handguns? This one? That's just a handgun. And then this one is a custom handgun. So we had the handgun, but we found a custom part to put on the gun. So that's probably what's different. I'd say that's it. Now. Okay. Oh, I can go in here. It's like a scope. It said it was like helping with precision, so I'm more likely to get like headshots and stuff. The bookshelf lies in total disarray. Someone was evidently looking for something here. Also, I just realized it's almost 5 o'clock, so I gotta end soon. Kieran is gonna be starting shortly. So can we get to a save point? Thanks. Oh, look. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect timing. I literally just was like, hey, can we get a save point? I mean, it's probably worth saving. We're probably doing okay. Billy, I want to get the stuff. Thank you. Wait. I mean, I can just lay something on the floor. That's fine. We're probably not going to need the hook shot anytime soon. Let's save. Where did I leave the ink ribbons? Where did I leave the rest of them? Hang on. I'm concerned. They're out there. I'm gonna go get them. Because I'm worried. Welcome back, Vito. You turned off your PC and decided to lay down. We'll probably fall asleep here. No worries. I gotta end soon because Kieran's starting. Kieran starts in about 20 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have a look to see who I can raid. There's a couple people on. Okay. Let's go get our save ribbons. I can probably get more stuff now that I've also left the I can't see where they are. Oh, is that them there? Come on, there we go. Because it was hidden by this pillar. Made it slightly more difficult to see. Okay, now we should have quite a few save thingies. Yeah, we got 13. Plenty. I'm still noting down where my saves are though, because if I do need to backtrack and go to a previous save, then I know. But I feel like I've done okay. The only thing is like missing some stuff from the other part of the house, but they weren't like super important items, so hopefully we're okay. And we'll probably get more ammo in here as well as health and stuff. There's also that plant outside too. That's the tiara. Was there a door? There is a door there. It's fine. Tiara time is up. Oh. Alright. Save time. I'm not even going to explore this room. Yes, please. Okay, this is save number 18. And this is, I guess, our first save in the laboratory. I think this place is called the laboratory. I was reading a manga in French here because I couldn't find it translated to English, but I'm really rusty, holy crap. Oh no. Oh no, we're in the library, I guess. I'm gonna do lab/library. Very... After getting things from... I'm just gonna call it the mansion. It's technically the training facility, but I'm gonna call it the mansion. Because it's kind of like a mansion. Okay. I saved, didn't I? Yes? I've only got 12 increments now. Cool. We saved.
You stay here.
Okay.
I didn't
This way.
need to do that.
Okay.
Alright. Yes, it's fine. We saved it. Anyway, that's going to be it from me today. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. We made some progress. And I'm glad I got to stream today. I'm hoping I keep getting better over the next couple of days. I should be back, not tomorrow, but the day after for some Cuphead, but I'll let you guys know. If I'm feeling like shit, I'll probably tell you all in the morning of that day or like the night beforehand. But hopefully I keep getting better because being sick is no fun. But anyway, I'm gonna go set stream up for Kieran because he starts in like 15 minutes. So if you guys are sticking around, Kieran will be on playing Cuphead. But we are gonna go do a raid. I'm gonna go raid our friend Bumfluff. He is playing some Golden Sun, another Aussie streamer. Plays a lot of retro stuff. But yeah, Vito, thank you for the hydrate. I will have that after I'm done. Thank you for hanging out, Rach. I will be back with Resident Evil 0 next weekend. Should just be usual same time of day. It feels like we're getting close to the end of this game too. So I should install Resident Evil 4. Thank you for lurking, Wub. I hope I feel better soon too. I definitely feel better than I did this morning, but like I hope I just feel like fully better. Otherwise, if I have to like rest, I can rest tomorrow if I have to. Sorry to hear you weren't feeling the best. Yeah, I woke up this morning feeling really sick, and I was very close to cancelling stream, but then I like slept a bit longer and then I felt way better, so we'll see. Thank you for that, Jeff. Thank you. And thanks for hanging out. We gotta ask him if the sun is really made of gold. Glad you're already starting to feel a bit better. Yeah, I definitely like getting that little bit of extra sleep was good. I'm not 100%, but like I was like, no, I feel okay to stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. Hopefully I will see you all in a couple of days' time. Hopefully. If not, then I will see you next weekend. And yeah, hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day or night. And I will see you all hopefully sometime soon. Bye.